Does your aim tend low? Does it shoot into the floor?
It's so freaking sweet.
Can you not survive shots to the buckshot in the face?
You gotta aim at the chest.
Hit him in his buckshot.
Flash.
Oh, he might not be.
See, when I see blood at head level, that typically means death. Actually, no, that's at chest level. Makes sense. I just saw the pellets and thought the blood was the same level, but it wasn't.
Oh, he needs a hit, Tyler.
Oh, I did, yep. What's that?
The blood could, like, if you shot him at some other than angle, it could spurt out. You know, like you hit him in the chest and the blood stains in head level.
Very true. So what's my hint, Tyler? I killed a guy.
No, the hit comes from the guy that's not hiking.
Oh, you're right. Do you like that double tap? Do you see both of them drop?
Yeah.
That was pretty funny. Just like, I'll get the far guy first. Twice!
Oh! You gotta be careful with your shots, mister.
I'm surprised they spawned in my asshole.
To be fair, that's not too off from like how actual humans come into the earth.
On it. Or coming out of the asshole.
So, get shot in the head by him.
Got one?
Did you actually get him?
Yep.
You're still looking for Blueberry.
Yeah, Blueberry got shot twice in the head. Maybe he died after.
Maybe he bled out. Maybe you heavy bled him in his skull. What the fuck? Why does he have that?
Because he's a player.
He was not a player. Fuck
He
you.
was a player.
Dog tags.
And you all knew they would be coming. Closed the door in preparation. Barricading himself into the small room. This isn't Brynjolf, what's his name?
King Alfred.
King Alfred. You like punch with it. That's cool.
That's exactly what King Alfred would do.
It's 35 damage, I can one shot to the head. King Alfred was no coward, but King Alfred knew. Oh, look, there's a lion on the cat. It's like a symbol of a lion. That's royal.
This is the symbol of England.
Yeah.
It truly was the chosen weapon. Axe Caliber.
That's my favorite caliber of shotgun. Chambered in axe caliber, King Alfred waited bravely behind the door.
He pulled it from the stone.
So, Excalibur's wielder, King Alfred, is no coward, but at the same time he's pragmatic. He knows if he runs out there, he's just going to get his ass handed to him.
He doesn't know that, but he's not sure.
He feels it in his heart of hearts. The Lady of the Lake told him, "Only once will you need to use Excalibur. A single blow to the head of an enemy who will grant you the weapon that you need to unite the kingdoms." Any may pull it from the stone, only those who are truly worthy can survive. He's coming. He's got a
Does he know where you are?
No,
What?
it's a player. I'm gonna die.
How do you know he has a helmet?
Whoops! Fuck! No, don't do it! Alright, he's just gonna play nice with me. Yep. Got me. Do something stupid.
Did you
I
just drop it?
threw my melee weapon on the ground. He's just gonna leave. I tried to kill him, but he let me off easy. King Alfred was ashamed of his cowardice and his failure. But he moved on to hopefully pick up the scraps from the junkie boy.
There's no way in hell you're gonna kill that guy.
No. Not with his helmet on.
How'd you know he had a helmet?
Because he... What player's gonna come to factory and fucking charge around the map with no helmet? It was definitely... He was stutter stepping, so I knew it wasn't a scav. This choke. I get a shotgun on me. Ooh. Fuck. I'm gonna use that for. Hi. Oh, that's not a friend I can make. Why am I out of stamina? The prophecy.
Excalibur.
True. That was funny. I have a heavy bleed though. So I'm gonna
Just get out of there with a weapon. You have what you
Oh,
need.
he did open the door. Oh no. Okay, he's not in view. With a weapon, King Alfred had fulfilled the prophecy. Injured, defeated, ashamed. He decided something was better than nothing. He followed the true worthy man out in the proper extract. He would not die this day. Maybe next day, though. I don't deserve that cheery music.
You punched
That was
that guy in the fucking
I
face.
punched him in the face. Exactly what the prophecy had dictated, but with some extra steps. That was a great raid. I figured, since he was still shooting at me with the things in the way, I could get him to bait out a couple shots and then get one shot, and it worked.
I think I go to woods.
Less than a half hour left on my heavy bleeding. I can't survive on woods. King Alfred's not ready yet.
Doesn't matter. That's what he's got. He fulfilled the prophecy. It's time for the next step.
Bleed out on woods in less than
No,
a
I
minute?
mean you can wait till the bleed ends.
Oh, okay. King Alfred waited in his rat hole for 30 minutes. Think through what just
You
happened.
can alternatively just pretend the 30 minutes passed and heal him with something.
Yeah, I can just use it. That's March. King Alfred sped up time. Andy mid. Oh, Oh, look, I got some gunpowder. That's useless. Collection of things. It's growing. I might need that.
So how are we gonna deal with, like, say you've got 10K in your pocket and you want to spend that for our challenge run? How do you keep it from coming out of your stash?
You would have to say, okay, I know how much money I have. I'm only gonna spend up to that much, and as soon as I spend that money, I'm gonna move the money. So you can't hold more than 200K on your person, or it would be easy. But you can move maybe the stuff down and then put your stack at the top, and it might take from that first, just so it's easier. But otherwise, you just say, okay, I've got the money on me. I'm gonna spend the money and then move however much money I spent into my global stack. It might take some math. But you always look at how much money you're spending. Let's say I had, I don't know, 3,000 on me right now and I wanted to repair my armor. I could go in here, hit repair, and actually drag this until it's at 3,000 or close to 3,000. And I'd say, okay, I can repair up to there. But I don't have that money, so I'm going to do that.
Should we allow
Pacific King.
the pouch, but only certain items can go in there, like keys?
That was the initial plan with the roguelike, was no matter what edition you have a 2x2. So if I had the Gamma, I would just take 4 bullets and put them in there. Like that, around the edges.
Just so you don't accidentally fill them?
Yeah, just so you can't use them for anything.
Oh, I see. Okay. So I wouldn't have to do that.
No, not with the alpha.
So, and then the only things you can put in there are
Keys, and
keys.
in the roguelike we were talking about, one of the challenges could be leave a marker at this location and you get points if you extract. Or if you do it, I guess the extraction is just a bonus. But one of the starting equipment items that you can choose from would be a marker. Also, one of the classes we had come up with, which we might not end up using, was the hobo, which had no weapon of any kind, but had a docs case with a few keys in it. So you could use those to do specific objectives, like go inside the marked room. That could be an objective, and the hobo could have a marked key. Or
So you're just keeping track of points that are just arbitrary?
Yeah, it would just be arbitrary stuff. But that's just one option that we discussed. I suppose I shouldn't let me do it. It's time to retire Excalibur. Or, Excalibur.
Yeah.
Went back into the stone, for it had served its purpose. No money. I can't repair the armor.
Wait, you're not taking melee weapons in?
No melee weapon.
What? So when you run out of ammo, you're just fucked?
Yep. Oh, no, not fucked. If you run out of ammo and you manage to survive without, like, a bleed or something, you can always just find a body and get that melee weapon or that weapon. Because players will come through and kill shit. You just have to loot their scraps. So it's not hopeless. It's just you have to adapt to the play style, and hopefully you don't get to that point. But the melee weapon is not really going to help you much anyway. If you find a melee weapon, you can put it on.
It just, like, you just have such a limited amount of ammo when you fresh start that it's like, you need something as backup. You need to, because you
That's your
can't punch
backup.
in the game, right? You can't punch.
No, but your backup is hopefully someone else drops the guy and I can get that fallen loot. Just makes it that much more hardcore.
It says, should the hand grenade guy at least get a melee weapon?
No. Less than 10 minutes left. So what, we're going to woods? Is our objective there?
Take the Kingdom of Scav House.
Take the Kingdom of Scav House and then just we're done?
You might also want to gear up for the next task after.
Does the Lady of the Lake give him that task, or does he have to go find her in Shoreline and in Woods, go to the end of the pier and speak to the Lady of the Lake?
Yep.
That's
Okay,
the
that's
one.
another. That's where he gets his
Speak
next
to the
goal.
lady of the lake. And when we're going to tell Bowen about this.
With you, this is the exact run he's gonna have to do. He's gonna have to do factory with axe caliber. He's gonna have an axe, and he's got to move on.
so he probably still has one unless he sold it.
He's gonna get the kingdom of. He's gonna take the kingdom of what do they call it? The Scav House, and then he's gonna go to the Lady of the Lake, in Shoreline, and then Labs Run.
Labs Run, maybe.
Maybe Labs Run after that.
If you get a Labs key, you have to kill Sturman. Sturman might have a Labs key card. If I find a fucking purple key card or whatever on this account, I'll be a little bit upset. Just be like, oh, there's a purple key card here. I don't have a container, so it's going in my pocket.
Does every Scav or every boss like drops a key, right?
No.
No.
Every boss can drop a key, but not guaranteed. So Sturman can drop Labs key cards, and the key to his box. I think he always drops the box key, but I don't know that for sure. Killa can drop Labs key cards and 2 other types of keys for interchange, one of them being more valuable than the other. Sanitar can drop 2 keys, 1 key for Resort and 1 key for Labs. Might be 2 keys for Labs, I don't know that for sure. Rashala drops Labs key cards. That's it.
Okay, we're gonna scrap the Alfred uniting England, and we're gonna go with just Alexander the Great.
Okay.
He's the guy with Excalibur, right?
What, King Arthur?
Oh, it's King Arthur that gets Excalibur.
As far as I know.
Excalibur. King Arthur. Okay, so you will be King Arthur. You start off with Excalibur. You'll go to Factory, and then you go to Woods. So you're gonna have to go to each place that has a boss to try to guarantee that you get a key card. So you go to Woods. If Sturman's there, your objective is to kill Sturman. Otherwise, you need to, and then on top of that, you need to take out Scav House. That's the Kingdom of Scav House.
All right, repeat that. What am I doing? I was unloading.
I'll just message it to you, just so it's in writing.
Alright, I put all my ammo into my gun. Because I got a 40-round mag in the box. Just gonna change my ergo a bit, but at least I've got it all in one place. Got my shit together. Got it all in one place. It's not fixed, but it's all in one place. Just got it together. Just got my shit and I got it together. So you scrapped the King Arthur thing? I'm talking to the Lady of the Lake. Is that my first thing I'm doing? Matter?
So we're doing King Arthur.
Okay.
The first task is Excalibur. You go to Factory, and your only goal there is to gear up. You actually don't even need to do it. Like, you don't need to come out with more than you had, but obviously you're going to want to.
Yeah.
The first step is just going to be get as much gear as you can. The second step, I know you're doing Woods, but we're going to change it up. The second step's going to be Shoreline. And your objective is to kill, what's his name, Sanitar?
Sanitar?
Kill Sanitar if present.
I don't think he even drops Labs key cards, does he? He might. He drops
Well,
a special key for Labs.
Okay, well we'll just put that as an objective. Kill Sanitar if present. Speak to Lady of Lake. Okay. Or should that happen on Woods? Where's the
Woods
lake?
makes sense because there's a pier with a lake on it.
Okay, we're gonna do that. Well, okay. Yeah, but that's already got like Scav House, which makes for a good kingdom. I want this to be sort of like kill the boss, take the kingdom on each map.
That's
And
kind of what
since
the snowball challenge is all about. You go from map to map and you kill all the bosses and then you
Yeah.
win.
Yeah, in this case, you're just adding an additional step on each map. Secure the
Maybe the
kingdom.
lake.
Lady of the Lake one's the easy one. So after Excalibur and Factory, you go to Shoreline and kill Sanitar if he's present. And so for the one the Snowball one, you have to kill all the bosses, right?
Yeah, and then
This one you-
extract at the end and you win.
This one you do not have to kill all the bosses. You just have to kill the boss if he's present. So you have to look for him, and
Okay.
if he's there,
you have to exhaust his options.
yeah,
But you have
like
to
you
go to
check
all
for him,
places. Okay.
and if you find him already dead, that also counts. It's not, there's no points associated anyway. You shouldn't be repeating any maps. You do it once, whether he's there or not. You do it. You look for him, and then there's a secondary objective as well. So for Shoreline, it's going to be speak to the Lady of the Lake on the pier.
So right now my objective is to kill Sturman.
Yes,
Or
and to
what?
take the Kingdom of Scab House. So you
Okay.
check if Sturman's there, and you also secure Scab House in any order you want. You do have to survive through all of these.
Yeah.
So you start over. It's going to be called the Excalibur run.
The axe and the stone.
The X and the stuff.
The axe and the Sturman. I don't know where that scab went that I saw before. I shot a different one, I think. Might have been the same dude.
How do you spell Sturman? Is it with an H?
SHTURMAN.
Didn't know if it had an H or not. Kill
Sturman Svetsluzerski.
Kill Sturman. And so the whole point of killing the bosses on these is just so you can try to get a lapse card, because the final thing is going to be a lapse run.
Yeah. Bowen has therapists to the point where he can buy labs key cards if he needs to. But will it just be a guaranteed, like you can get it if you didn't get it, or?
I don't
Do we
know.
want
So
to
all
do the
the two
options?
options are going to be if you didn't get one after doing all those runs, then you can either buy one with your stash money and do it, or because that's kind of your incentive to kill the boss, so you don't have to spend money. Or if you can't afford it, then maybe you just you kind of go full circle. You go back to factory, and you stay there until either the time runs out, or you get a key card off one of the scabs you kill. So it's kind of like like a wave based. Just stay as long as you can until one of the scabs drops a key card.
That's a big boy. You think I should shoot him?
Is it a player?
Yeah. Got a
I
pilgrim.
don't think.
I don't think I
don't
can
think
kill
you-
him.
Yeah, I don't think so.
He probably already searched for Starman and killed him. Oh yeah, and I'm also low on health. Meds right now. Yeah, he ran through Lumber Mill, so Starman's probably not even here. So I guess I can go clear the Scab House. I always forget where the fucking houses are.
Scab house is by your extract.
No, the lumber mills. Oh, they're behind the truck here. I always somehow forget exactly where they are. Looks like he did come through here, but he probably left some stuff. He was pretty juicy.
So what should the interchange secondary objective be? What can you secure that would be kind of
You
like
can
a
turn the
kingdom?
power on, and I mean that's at least one thing to do is turn the power on.
It needs to be kingdom related, because you're. I mean, I guess you could. I don't know what the lore reason would be for
Well,
turning the power on.
Powerhouse could be a kingdom, but also
That's true. You could take control of. Is there scabs that usually spawn there?
yeah. But if you spawn there, it's pretty trivial.
Yeah, I mean you could spawn by scab house too on ones.
He had a Mosin. Where is he? Ooh! He threw a nade. Good. Oh, I'm bleeding. Hopefully it's a light bleed. It is. better armor. Like some meds. Looks like I got a front sight, which is lucky. SKS. Load all my fucking ammo. Guy up there I killed might have meds, but I heard another one screaming over there. So I don't know if it's worth it. I'm very low. I didn't even check that guy in the... Oh, he might have had something. An SPD? Right out, Karasa. This might have been.
What's the name of this customs boss?
Shala. Actually, SVD versus Mosin is better. If I had a mag, but he took the mag.
Where do they put the new like customs area? Where is that located?
South middle, below construction, next to L, and it touches the old gas as well. So it's basically between old gas and roadblock.
And what roadblock?
RAUF. Life has many doors. Rolf. There was a scav screaming over here. I think.
Is it? Would that make for a good kingdom? Or like do scavs spawn there?
Scavs. Roadblock? Yes, a lot of them spawn there. But dorms
I don't mean like
would
at the
make more
roadblock,
sense.
like
Oh,
the new
Fortress,
building.
yes. Absolutely.
Fortress. So scavs do spawn there,
Yeah. Scav boss can spawn there.
and it's just called Fortress. Is that the name of it?
Yeah.
Do you think it should be as soon as you've killed a boss and they have a key card? Should it be as soon as you've killed one of these bosses and you have a key card, you can skip to the end?
Kind of
Or should it be-
randomized, so I don't know.
That it gives you incentive, I guess, to search for the boss and not just give up and be like, "Oh, I checked here, he's not here, just move on."
I suppose that's fair, because it's going to be hard to do labs. What's the point of labs? Kill them at a bunch of raiders?
just-
Or...
I don't know yet. I haven't gotten there. I just know that's the last part of it. Alternatively, it can be once you've gotten the key card, you don't have to worry about the bosses anymore, and you can just do the secondary
yeah,
objectives.
I think you should still have to clear the other maps.
Because you're kind of uniting the kingdoms, so
Yeah.
But you can also think of each of the bosses as, the rulers of their kingdoms. You might go look for them, even after you've killed one.
That was hard to do with a zeroed out arm. Yeah, I think that's good. If it's unguarded territory, you get it for free. But you still have to take it. Oh, past him? Where is he? He's still right. Another Mosin. More ammo for me. This place has been picked clean.
How many people does Santa... Oh, you said 2 for Santa?
Found a fucking SAS drive and a filing cabinet. I think those are valuable, aren't they? What did you say about 2? I'm sorry.
Is Senator one of the easier bosses?
No, I think he's considered one of the hardest.
How many bodyguards does he have?
2. But he also heals a lot and has a lot of health. Like, he'll be constantly healing and you can dump a mag into him and he won't die. I haven't really seen much combat with him, but that's the verdict of Robin, who says Killa is not as hard as Sanitar in the long term. Because, I mean, you could obviously get a really nice drop on any of them, but overall, I think he's harder. Man, they cleared this map fast. Time for me.
So, since you go to Shoreline first after Factory, it's probably not very probable that you'll kill Sanitar, right?
Probably not. Oh, he's teleporting. Why did I die? Fucking teleporting stab. Brynjolf had a degenerative disease. He was going to die in less than 7 days. He needed a cure. He knew that the Terror Group had been experimenting. He believed they had the cure ready, but it wasn't going to be available to chumps like him, even before the apocalypse. He was alone in the world, no place to call home, and nothing but a shitty bolt-action shotgun, 4 rounds to his name. But Brynjolf was a fighter. He wasn't going to die without a second fighting chance. He knew the easy way out, but he wasn't going to take it. Just as easily, someone else do the work for him by trying. Brynjolf was headed to Lakeside Pier. Rumors. Someone who had left the Terror Group. Someone who had been on the research team. Hyped himself full of junky meds all the time. If anyone knew about this cure, it would have to be Sanitar. He was headed there.
It's for the loading
Ask
supposed to end.
questions. Well, I could fill it more. Okay, I got a few more things I can say. He was headed there to ask questions. And if he had to, he'd ask nicely.
But only if he had to.
Only if he had to. He wasn't very nice. A life with a degenerative disease makes you bitter. Brynjolf looked ahead. The mountain pass finally coming into view. Or whatever this rock formation is, he thought. He chambered around. Not that it'd do him any good if he got caught out in the open here. But he would at least try to make something of his miserable existence. He figured this place, as good as any, ran for supplies. But he knew others would be coming. His best bet was to lie low. Hope they got here unprepared. He'd only have one shot. And he wasn't going to miss it. He had to. He had to hit it. That was it.
I'm waiting for just a random, unexpected headshot. Yeah, and then it's like, what's this guy's name again?
Brynjolf?
Brynjolf. And Brynjolf was dead. Waiting for that line to come out.
Brynjolf wasn't a collector, but he imagined someone would pay a pretty penny for this horse statue. He also was very curious about this flash drive. Maybe, he thought, he could learn some more about the Terra Group if he dug around inside of it for information. Brynjolf went to the computer. Checking outside real quick just to be sure. Tried turning the computer on, but the power to this station wasn't quite working. Perhaps, he thought, build a full computer in time. Something with a power cord. Something with processor. All the basic amenities. Connect it up to power. Maybe he could learn a bit more. But he'd have to survive this. Before he even got a chance. That was priority number one. And he wasn't getting anywhere on the top of this hill. Brynjolf resorted to the voice in his head for advice on where to go next.
I don't remember the map. The little power station that kind of connects to the river.
Brynjolf exited the weather station, headed off, following the power lines. He thought they'd lead somewhere. Maybe. He saw someone off in the distance. A juiced motherfucker with a huge backpack. Left him alone. Not that he could catch up to him anyway. Perhaps he thought, if things didn't go well at resort, he could clean up. Find a few things. Scraps, if you will. He wasn't a fighter himself, but he had owned guns before. He knew how to use them. Brynjolf threw the helmet on, happy for the little bit of protection.
That was ammo you could use.
Brynjolf knew that 12 gauge wouldn't fit into his togs.
That was 12 gauge.
Brynjolf disregarded the advice from the voice in his head. Brynjolf had heard of a man named Prapor. Pavel Yorgovich, his full name. He was a sort of dealer in these parts. Offered a insurance policy. Those that got knocked out by headshot wounds and things that would kill normal men. He wasn't a normal man, though. He knew that death was permanent. Those others might try to chuck their gear in the fucking closet or something. Get it back from insurance. At the resort, that was likely. Brynjolf was going to try and profit off of that strategy. He would scour every room in the resort if he had to. There was a sniper on top of the power station. Brynjolf didn't want to get too close while he was in view. Brynjolf had attracted the attention of the other guards. He rushed in, knowing his only chance would be to get in close. Oh god, he accidentally opened his inventory. Brynjolf had gotten his first kill. Brynjolf knew that wouldn't be the end of the hordes. Brynjolf missed his second shot. He got two more. There was a gun on the ground waiting for him. Brynjolf heard the guy inside, screaming bloody murder, a string of insults that wouldn't end unless he took the shot. Brynjolf ended the man's life, his brain splattered against the wall. "Be night," he said. Then he screamed. know where the second man he shot at had gone, but he had a good idea. He was out of ammo. 1 shot left. The sniper wasn't on duty. He ran in quickly, grabbed the gun in the rig, and ran back into cover. Now he had a chance. His chest was exposed. His head, that was more important. And he had a bit of gear. The 366 FMJ had dropped him in 1 shot. Thoraxed him. He's toast. Another weapon might come in useful, he thought. The false mustache might protect his identity from Sanitar. Perhaps he could use that as an in. Sneak up to some scavs and get some intel. After all, he had the gear. All he needed, the attitude. This man had it going for him. Bye-bye, shotgun. Ten-round mags, he thought. This man had it all. The ammo wasn't very good, though. Better than nothing. Brynjolf knew that his noise had attracted attention. He shouldn't stick around for long. He'd run inside. Check on the man whose brains had been sundered. An AK. That'd do better, I thought. But he wasn't sure. He'd have to sacrifice his space. The armor was more important. Where to find the rig if he had to. He had to consult the voice inside his head. AK-74N or AKM? AKM's ammo would drop 1 to the thorax, and this other gun only had 3 10-round magazines. But at least it had auto-fire.
The hunter can drop. Just use the hunt. You've got 2 of like the same weapon essentially right now.
Fair enough. Now Brynjolf had to survive. He had weapons. Didn't have answers. Secondary. Sidearm might save his life someday. Decided to pick it up. Keys, he thought, could be useful. The resort was a treasure trove of loot. Cigarettes. He had no time for such pleasures. Knew the cancer wouldn't kill him before the terminal illness he had. But he didn't have time. Even if they would take the edge off. Carefully about his next moves. He was exposed, so he ran quickly, close to the building to shield him from the sniper scav. Back to the hillock. Looking over his shoulder constantly. The scav would serve as a nice deterrent for others. Bit of information, but it could also be detrimental to him. Thought about his next move. Think of leaving the scav alive. What's that?
When you say you think about his next move, is that where I'm supposed to say something?
I mean, you can if you have a suggestion, but I'm not sure where to go next. Like, he wants to eventually hit up the resort, maybe. But he's gonna die of a terminal illness. He needs to get into labs. That's his goal, really, is to learn about serum that they're developing, certain type of injector that he can get that might save his life in the long term. Otherwise, he's dead. He's basically a dead man walking. So he can either go to Sanitar and kill him and take his key, or he can find a lab's key card, or he can take this flash drive, build a computer with all the computer parts in a place that has power, and learn some more that way. So either he's going to go to Interchange and build a computer, if he can, or he's going to go to labs. But I'm not sure whether to go to cottages, pier, or resort. I think resort's probably a bad idea right now, so I think pier's probably my best bet at the moment. He decided to move towards the pier. He had seen it on the map. Marked. Perhaps there was some medical supply dropped there. Some stash. Knew if he was going to live, he needed medicine. He had the armor. He had the weapons. Take on the threats. Possibly stay alive. I was alone. He was out of breath. He didn't quite have the stamina he needed to take down that guy on the road. So he waited. Moved. Checking his mag, just to be sure. Repositioned on the rocks. Another look. Finally taken down the juicy boy. That wasn't a good sign. It meant there were more lurking around.
Is this where Sanitar can spawn? Or
Yeah,
whatever?
Sanitar's here. He had heard of a man, which he discussed before. Sanitar seemed to be around, one of his bodyguards, probably dead. Didn't verify that for sure, but that scav certainly tanked a few rounds. He didn't
How many
see
men does he
anything
get?
immediate. 2, I think. I've never fought
That's
him.
it.
Be wrong. Moved in close, making sure to set the fire mode correctly on his secondary in case he needed it. There were bound to be more around, even if the medical dropout wasn't here. Man in the road didn't appear to be juiced at all. Mistaken. But that doesn't mean he was alone. Not seeing anything immediately threatening on the pier, he decided to move forward. First clearing the shoreline, seeing movement into the gas station. Eyes up. This was crawling with PMCs. Gas station seemed cleared enough. Scav. Ah, a replica. No wonder he thought it was juiced. Adar would do him no good. He left it behind. Charged the pier. Just because that wasn't one of his minions doesn't mean Sanitar wasn't there. He'd heard rumors of 3 different locations they liked to hang out. This was one of them. He broke his legs. Stupidly.
And that was the end of him.
Pain seeped in. He had to find medicine. Not these kind. Definitely not those. Normal man would have tucked his legs in after a 10-foot fall, maybe rolled into the water. Not him. His disease prevented his legs from bending more than 10 degrees. The moment he jumped, he realized his folly. But that wasn't going to stop him from trying. He didn't believe there would be any meds in here. Could find a valuable trade item. Went up the stairs. More computers. Maybe, he thought, would be enough. This place didn't seem to have power. Look. Clock. Someone rich was using this place. Book could tell him more. Doubted it was relevant. At least, he would know the time. Good second to take a snack. More and more pieces of the puzzle. It's getting closer. Wires. Got the money on the ground. Nobody used money anymore. The bathroom was filled with graffiti. Looters had already stretched this place clean. Probably started using it as a stash. That explained the valuables. Sight. What happened to them? No usable meds.
This is the fucking cheese right there.
Cheese had been opened. Want to get a disease. They already had too many. One was enough. As the tremors kicked in, Brynjolf despaired. At his current pace, might not make it. Needed something to dull pain.
Perhaps you could get the boat to work.
Might try to get the boat to work. Leave. Come back. Try and find Sanitar another day. Or perhaps abandon that thought altogether. Did have that mysterious flash drive. He could work to build a working computer. Maybe get some meds in a safer location. He knew that this dock would lead nowhere, but his death, exposed for this period of time. Any sniper on the ridge, worth his merit, be able to take this slow-moving target out. Even the threat of death wouldn't be enough to get his legs moving, not with that disease. Started whizzing past, Brynjolf knew that he would have no choice to walk 1 mile an hour. And it seemed like the boat was going to work. Just one look. He decided it was useless.
This is where he dies.
Decided to face his death. Confidence. At least his helmet might save him.
You kind of look like a scav at that speed.
Decided to pretend to look like a scav. Getting slower and slower, he thought. How could that be possible? The adrenaline was wearing off. Frustrated, he complained.
Я 300-й! Нога сломана.
Insulted the voice in his head.
Hmm?
What was his best chance of survival?
Following the beach to the tunnel exit.
He knew that there was a light at the end of this tunnel. Only he could make it there. He just had to keep trudging on. At this pace, he was a walking target at a fair. Any little girl with a water gun could take him out now. Brynjolf cursed his own stupidity, his carelessness. If it didn't make the end of him now, it'd certainly make him stronger. He was grateful that the beach looked clear. Appearances were deceiving sometimes. He caught a glimpse of something buried in the sand. Treasure trove, perhaps. Maybe it had painkillers. Anything. Even alcohol. Welcome change to this slow pace. Shrug off the pain and start running. Or at least walking faster. Useless, he thought. Plenty of food, no water. Staying along the shore would expose him, he knew. If there was ever a chance to cross the road, it was now.
Could you just prone crawl along the beach so that they couldn't spot you from above?
I mean, I could. But then they could also shoot me from Scav Island if they saw me. I don't know what the detection range is on Tagged and Cursed or how long that effect stays.
Oh my god, I'm like cringing every time you stand out in the open. This is why I can't play Tarkov alone. Just feeling so vulnerable and open. So open to the randomness of what might happen.
It's the game so great. You never know what you're gonna get.
I mean, I like that when I have a team. I like the randomness when I have a team.
I've got a team. Here in my head. Vice.
But I have no agency. I have no ability to affect the world.
I will be right back. I have to pee. After resting, Brynjolf decided that the strength he gained had to be enough. He had to push forward. Didn't, he was dead. Dehydration would kill him. Scavs didn't.
So did he just soil himself in that bush?
Now he pulled his pants down.
Over his broken legs.
Yep. Couldn't bend his legs to do it standing up.
Probably got a few droplets of piss on the pants.
People do. Some people say any more than 3 shakes and you're just playing with it. Brynjolf decided that as a young age that was horse shit. Shake that thing to heart's content.
That's a great quote. Any more than 3 shakes and you're just playing with it.
I don't remember what movie it's from, but it's from a movie. It might be Yes Man or something.
It's wonderful. I need to write that down somewhere.
Google it for me. I want to know where it came from. I know it's from a movie. But I don't know who said it or what movie it's from. Brynjolf had a decision to make. Leave now, or he could try the villas.
Fresh Prince.
Fresh Prince? Really? I've never seen that.
I mean, that's just what some guy here said. Fresh Prince reference. Episode when Uncle Phil wins award for his community work.
Must have been in another movie that was referencing it. Because I never watched The Fresh Prince.
It's also just a Reddit user, so he could be making shit up.
Brynjolf thought to himself, if I got out now, what would be the result? I get. I would just have to come right back into a raid. Medicine, these fractures wouldn't heal themselves. He needed splints. Decided to check out the villas. At least, he thought, he was already out of the open. Nobody would be expecting him in this particular location at this particular time. But if he tried again, that wouldn't be the case. They'd be coming for him. Be exposed again. Brynjolf could hardly see. Pain was too much. He saw the head of a scav. He wasn't sure. Probably nothing. What's that? A tree? Garage? Man. Couldn't rely on his own sight. Anything further than 10 meters away was a blur, but he saw someone running past. Probably a scav. Ran into the fence. Would he follow?
No.
That'd be a death sentence. Where had it come from? Why was it running? Makes sense. Unless knew he was here. The Sanitar be hiding up in the villas? That was the last thing he wanted. After breaking his legs.
Is this actually one of the places he can spawn?
Yeah. Yeah, he can spawn here, he can spawn at the pier, and he can spawn at the resort. Courtyard was exposed, but what if he could rifle through the garbage, he might find something useful. This one. A lucky shot. Hesitation, patience, proved essential. He had to loot quickly. A scoped rifle. Considered it. What do you think? Scoped rifle? 366? You're muted. I don't know.
That's bolt action, right?
Yeah, but it's got range. It's got a scope. That's the thing.
Can you put the scope on something
No.
else? I guess.
What would I
Yes.
replace?
I guess probably the
Hunter's
AKM.
got better ammo. Yeah.
Actually, how much ammo do you have for it?
Like 30 shots. I'm gonna do it. This way he could take out scavs from a distance. A little bit more reliably. Took a shot. Premature. Second. Third was all it took. Now he had made noise. The presence of these scavs made him confident Sanitar wasn't around. Wasn't sure how reliable that could be. He knew it would take a while to get to the tunnel, even from here. He kept that in mind. If he didn't get out soon, he wouldn't make it home before dark. Who's that I'm looking at here? Is that a barrel? Dude.
I cannot tell.
Barrel. Decided to get inside, out of the open for just a few minutes. He had minutes to spare. Haha. It wasn't perfect, but it would help. Money. He wouldn't need that where he was going. Cuts and abrasions had been healed. Source. Pain wasn't gone just yet. Someone was outside. Bushes rustled. Sanitar. Just another scav. Scav for sure. The yell gave it away. Computer. Diary. More information. Names, addresses, phone numbers as he leaped through. Be useful. He saw the man running again, on the other side of the fence. It was too late by then. The shot wasn't perfect. It wasn't worth taking. He didn't have time to continue searching. Someone was running up on him. Check their mag. They were dead. Single shot. That was the man he had seen running. Likely. Better pistol. An automatic weapon might suffice. No extra mags. Probably wasn't worth the risk. Knew that would tear through ammo like nothing else. Time for just one last search of the compound. Still empty. A respirator. That'd be useful. See you later. Ah, he understood now. The other man had taken this one's gun. What do you think, Tyler? Should I take the Papa Shaft with one additional mag?
No.
Probably take up too much space. Not be worth it. He searched the table frantically. Anything to stop the pain. He would jam himself with a needle. Promising, but undead. Ambulance, perhaps, was his last chance, and then he had to go. Even at this rate, he might not make it out. Nothing at a glance. You have to leave. Handed. As he walked past the bodies of the fallen, slipping into the sand pits, farming plots. He knew he was a killer. There was no going back. But it'll be worth it. If I survive. Long walk gave him enough time to think about where he would try next. The interchange seems a safe bet. Broken legs, the factory was definitely not a good idea. Down at his arms, veiny and red. Pain was seeping through him. Hardly
Did you
feel
make it in time?
Yeah. Extract was in sight. Still far away to go. But he could make it. Just barely. No detours. Wasn't worth the gamble. Shots from ahead. Couldn't pinpoint the position. He didn't have the time for this. He had to stand up and fight. One shot down. No sign of him anymore. Either he lay down in the bushes, or he was toast. Have time to contemplate which was the right answer. Elf trudged on, towards the unknown. Another one down. They were dropping like flies around him. Injured warrior moved on. Perhaps he thought that was the same one. He didn't have the time to verify. Inspection revealed. That was
It's
close.
a lot.
It's heavily armored. Ammo's not very good. Maybe he had painkillers. That would attract attention, though, he knew. Painkillers still.
You know, I might be willing to do these types of runs with you this patch.
Oh yeah? Did I convince you?
Like, but I'd do a slight modification.
Yeah, what's that?
I would allow traders.
Okay.
However, I couldn't use all the money in my stash.
Only
it
what we
would-
found.
only what I found, and I could sell that and then buy like upgrade between raids.
That's fine.
And you would start with 10,000, so you have 10,000 in like in your pocket or something, in case you need to extract with one of like the side extracts.
we can work on. Speaking of 10,000 rubles, we can work on modifications that'll make it better without ruining the hardcore part of it. Because I like that you pretty much are stuck with what you find, but I'm okay with there being some interaction with the traders. I just
That
don't
way
want to have.
you can pick up valuables and then not
Yeah.
have it just be completely useless.
But maybe we don't allow ammo, or and the other problem is that the trader level will impact what you have access to, so we'd have to have a limit on what you can buy. But I'm not doing quests on this account, and I'm not upgrading the traders at all.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to do quests either. Actually, well, yeah, I mean, I don't need to.
You're
I
pretty
don't
much
really
at the
want to do the
start too.
quests.
You've barely progressed at all.
Yeah, I mean, my
If at
trader
all.
level would be 1 for all of it.
I made it out. Oof.
So we would do just like almost bare bones, like level 1 trader crap. You only get to use what you find. You can sell the stuff.
So what would the money be for besides repairing and stuff? What would we want that? Maybe meds or healing at the end of the raid.
So you could buy, yeah, you could buy healing. You could buy food and water. You could buy, you could have money on you, so you can use the extracts that cost money.
But no buying
You could,
guns or ammo.
I mean, I was gonna leave that in too. I mean, chances are you're not gonna have that much money anyway. You can only sell to fence, or not. You can't only sell to fence, but you can't sell on the flea market.
Okay, yeah, no flea market at all. Be good. Because the flea market's volatile. You can get cheap stuff. You can make a lot of money off of stuff. If you find like a LEDX or something, you can just hold on to it if you want instead of just getting rid of it. Because that's kind of valuable if you care to use it.
I mean, I wouldn't do like like serious raids in this patch, so I don't really care about the LEDX or whatever it's called.
So yeah, we can think of something. Because I would enjoy having someone else here. Let's see. Because having the role play and the challenge aspect to it makes it more fun. Playing standard Tarkov gets old. Unless you're good at it. And you play a lot. Alright, so how do I organize this stuff? I guess quest items. I want to keep... I can use this stuff. This stuff's important to me. Clock's not important. Book is information. Let's see. Antique books. It's a collector item. It's not really useful. But maybe you can get a trade. Or something. Got lots of storage space. Almost died of dehydration. Well, almost dehydrated. It's not the same thing. Empty mag. I can probably... Oh, I can refill that actually. This is 762. It's 762. J. Enter mag. Unfortunately. Might not be worth carrying around, but I can just ditch them if I need to. These I don't want. But I'm gonna keep. CPU is useful. Checkpoint key could get me some grenades, maybe a bit of ammo. Useful. Go ahead and repair this. Doesn't repair well. Hmm. What's his best bet for getting that situation with the legs figured out? And then water, I suppose he really needs water.
Buy it.
Buy it. Not the traders.
Can you use fence? Is that allowed?
No, not yet. We could. I would say we can't buy from fence. I like the idea of being able to sell to fence because it gives a pretty consistent price. You can't level him up, so he'll never give you better prices for it. And the price ain't that good.
So
But-
would you want to do that then? You can only sell to fence, and you
But
can
you
only
can-
buy level 1 stuff from everyone.
But what about the guns and ammo? Are we gonna allow that? Because I like being able to find and use what I find.
Well, you can choose to not buy the guns and just spend that money instead on meds and other supplies. I mean, it's up to you what you want to spend the money on.
If we're limiting it to level 1, there's not really many options. Because you can get all these. A scoped Mosin you'd have to trade in a lot for, which you can't really do. But 45k for just a standard infantry Mosin, it's powerful. And if you sold a lot, you'd be able to get that pretty easily. Can't even buy an AKM. The only things you can buy are an SKS, a Keter, and a Mosin. And an MP5K, a Beretta. Sells Glock, Haas. There's really not a lot of guns you can buy, so I don't know if that's even a problem. I think it'd be fine. The Mosin's the only big deal, because it's powerful.
I mean, we could say just no Mosin.
No Mosin. What about ammo? Because if we have infinite access to ammo and we get a decent stack of cash, then we're rolling in it. We don't have to worry about ammo.
Does fence sell ammo? Fence's stuff is more expensive, right?
Well, the reason I don't want to do fence is because people sell stuff to fence and he resells it at a markup. So you could find anything here.
Yeah, but it would be super expensive, right?
It would be more expensive than it's worth, but to us in the challenge, things might be worth that price.
There's nothing to say that in our challenge we can't end up with some nice stuff, right? I
No.
mean,
That's not the problem. I like the idea that it has to be found in raid. That way you don't have you can't just guarantee buy it off a trader. Because I could get a gun from fence. I can get any of these things. I could get a hatchet.
yeah, I mean these are all dependent on
foul.
what players are. This is what players are selling, right?
Yeah.
So like it's just a random chance. On a good run, you'll have a player who sells something, and you're like, you know what? After 2 successful runs, I saved up enough money, and it paid off because this guy put up an FAL, and I can afford it. And then you
Okay.
earned it in a sense, you know.
We can at least try it, and if it becomes a problem, we can fix it.
I don't think we'll have that much money. We're gonna have to spend it on on food and water and medicine. Medicine's probably a big one.
Yeah. Well, even
And
then,
armor. You have
therapist
to buy
medicine
armor.
is pretty limited. You get splints, band-aids, and AI2s. And water, I
Yeah.
guess. Oh, she's got plenty of water now. That's good. Alright, I'm fine with that. If you can only trade with... You can only sell to fence, but you can buy from any of the level 1 traders. But you can't do barter item trades.
You can't really do them anyway because they'll require. You can't use stash. So how are you gonna save up like 10 ducks?
You could
or
save
whatever?
up a couple horses for an X470U.
That's true. So why? So just no. We're not doing trade-ins
We can...
because you could
yeah,
be
no
like,
trade.
oh, look, 2 horses, and then you can save it in a raid in the hopes that you could get an AKS 740U.
I suppose it's not... There's no point in
Are there any
doing it.
broken ones? Like we can X-nay the broken ones.
If I trade in
this-
5 DVDs, 5
Yeah.
UV lamps, and 2 weapon parts, I can get
That's
an
not
MP.
happening. Yeah, that's not happening.
A Bitcoin would give you a nice one. See, then that makes Bitcoins valuable. And I'll be like, oh, cool, I found a Bitcoin. I can get a nice MP7 with that. I do like that. Or a night vision. Alright, there's no point in limiting that. So we'll just say level 1 traders, and you can only sell to fence. But what about the ammo, though? I don't want us to just have infinite ammo access. That should be another limiter. You can't.
If you buy a new gun, like say you saved up for that FAL, but you weren't holding any of the ammo it takes because you didn't have a gun that shoots it. You don't want to just be fucked. You don't want to be boned.
Well, yeah, you don't buy the gun. You don't have
It's
any
it's
ammo for
level 1 ammo, right? It's not going to be good stuff.
it. M80's pretty good. Oh, you don't have M80 on Peacekeeper? I thought you did. Okay. Mate, 5.5's
So
pretty trash.
what can you shoot for that ammo type?
I don't even know if you can. But, well, Jaeger would sell it, but you don't have access to Jaeger. I don't know if you do have 308 ammo.
That's gonna be. What about fence?
Fence you could buy ammo from, but nobody's gonna. Well, I guess people do sell ammo to him. Looks like right now there's not any 308.
So yeah, that's perfect. Then it's just like, well, you got to hope that some players sells 308 and you pick it up in time.
Yeah, it's
Like
okay.
it's part of the randomness of the run.
Yeah,
Like,
I like it. That's good enough. It's expensive. It's fine. And then we would just come up with dumb objectives to do. Just go through.
yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
I mean,
So-
is there like, are we just completely ignoring quests or just not giving them like if
I'm
there's a quest that's
completely
like,
ignoring them.
okay,
I don't even want to get the rep reward from them. I already have some rep from EOD, which might affect the prices, but Pence doesn't get reps.
what do we do if one of us dies? Just that person starts a new run with the
I
person
think-
who's still going?
I think that person would get resurrected. Me and Bo were talking about this in roguelike. The group would go in with an objective, and as long as one person extracted, the other person could revive. If everyone dies, the run's dead. This could be
What does
similar.
reviving mean?
Well, a revive would just mean that they come back with the base loadout, like a pistol or something, whatever the loadout was, or nothing even, and they just
Oh,
go
so,
in.
so
and
you
do
just
an X-ray.
okay. So that's what I thought was going to happen. I didn't realize that the alternative was they just can't play until you start a new run.
No, yeah.
I was wondering if do they just start over or do they get to buy up to where the other person was, or does the other person stop the run?
They would probably start over, and they would just have to get the gear that they wanted to carry out. I don't know how we would roleplay that. Like, oh, my new friend is here. Then we just introduce new characters. It'd be like, you're back! How did you survive? I barely made it alive. The scabs clawing at me in the darkness. My way to victory. So I got my computer parts. I don't have a lot, though.
So what's the starting loadout?
Pistol. 8 rounds. No magazine.
Are we still doing no mag?
Yeah, it's a
Are
lot of
the
fun. I love-
alternatives? Is the Taz still an alternative, and the varmint rifle with 2 bullets? Like you just go down in bullets with each?
Sure, I'll say that that's an option because it's
Or one
it's better
per
than the
frag.
loadouts that me and Bowen were thinking of, which were like you get armor and stuff and kits and grenades, and I'm like, there's not really much build up if you actually have a good fighting chance at the beginning. You need to have the knowledge that you aren't going to be able to kill these things unless you get a drop on them.
We could end up with loadouts, like team loadouts more so than individuals. So you have one person who doesn't have a gun; they have a nade, right? That was what they picked. So if you come across like a juiced guy and you don't have any
Yeah.
hope of killing him, you've got the nade guy.
And you got one guy with 2 shots and a varmint rifle that has
Right, you got the
range.
long range guy, and then you've got the guy who's, I guess, using the Taz or
That's
the
good.
Makarov.
See, that's what I was going for with the roguelike thing. This is nice.
Should we limit it to one per person? Like only one person gets the varmint rifle, one gets the Taz, or is it just open to whatever strategy you want to try?
We
Like if you're going
can
shoreline,
try-
like maybe we can try all.
can try the limiting thing, and if it becomes a problem, we can unlimit it.
So one person gets each of the 3 weapon types.
Yeah. I mean, we can always test it. Alright, so these items are gone. I don't need the clock for anything. Extremely rare and expensive.
If we end up with a 4th person, like say Thomas joins us, what's the 4th loadout? We've got actually there are 4, right? There's
Yeah.
the frag, there's the Taz, there's the Makarov, and the varmint rifle.
Yep.
And I would say that you should. I mean, you can agree or disagree or whatever, but I'd say on top of what we already have, which is that loadout, each person could start with like 10 grand rubles
Let's see.
in their pocket, so that I guess
But
in a
that-
sense it takes up space, which is
Then-
bad.
We would have to limit it so that you can't buy anything on your first run. You have to extract before you buy.
Yes,
otherwise
yes,
you could
that's
bring meds.
yes. You cannot buy anything until you've extracted. That's in a sense it's just some added value to your life. I mean, it's just 10K, so it's not that much.
Yeah.
But also it allows you to use any extracts that require money, and it's just a little added bonus. A little 10K.
Should
to
we
get you started.
allow post-raid healing, or should we say that you
If it
need
comes
the
out of your
meds?
money, like if it comes out of the money that you. How does the post game healing work? Is it just take it out of your
You-
overall stash money?
Yes, but if you knew how much money you had and you said, okay, can I afford a full heal here, or can I afford to do these healing options? And if you can do that and just subtract it from your stack. That sounds like a lot of work. And
Yeah, so
that's
the
already
same under that.
available here. You can already cure bleeds and breaks. It's just more
Yeah.
expensive.
So yeah, no post rate heal. Then you can buy the items from therapist.
That's better. And then if you want to repair stuff, you can repair it. If you want to buy meds and heal, you can do it. You just have to do it with the money you have. You can't do it with the global cash stack.
Does that sound agreeable?
That's agreeable. I still don't... I think interchange is my best bet here. And just kind of waiting a little bit, then going inside and trying to find meds. I can also try and build a computer and use the flash drive. As long as the power's on. 2 birds with 1 stone. And that's my best bet here. I also need water. There's probably a lot of water here.
So what's the overall goal with each run?
If we did the role-playing thing, I don't know. It would just be random and just do whatever. But the roguelike, we were thinking have a set of objectives. The goal, or the run would be you start on a map, maybe factory, maybe customs, and then proceed to the next map if you survive, and so on, with an optional labs raid if you ever find a key card. And there are objectives on each map that give you points, like kill the scav boss, points. Go to a specific area and touch a specific safe, points. Arrive at all 3 of these specified locations, and that gives you points if you do all of them in one raid. And surviving gives you a bonus multiplier. Multiple people surviving gives you a bonus as well. Like if everyone survives, it's better than just one of you. If you die, you would get a penalty, like you get half points or something on that run. Not the run, but on that raid. And then at the end, you would just have a point total. So there would be something to compare to previous raids. It could also be once you sell everything at the end, that also adds points. So the value of your total gear when you're done would be useful. Brynjolf arrived at the Ultra Mall. He still had a ways to go before he got there, but he decided to slow things down. Anyone could be waiting for him on the way. Barricade. This was a problem. Any sane man would climb over the barricade safely. Brynjolf's condition made that difficult. Gave a futile jump attempt. No getting over that. You had to find a break. Sincerely that there wasn't anyone else heading the same direction. He was toast. It's entirely possible that I won't even be able to go into the mall. I'm hoping there's a break in the fence. Oh no, I might be trapped up here. No sign of any interlopers just yet. Maybe it's a good idea to search the woods. Perhaps that Jaeger fellow left some painkillers in a box somewhere. He didn't know where to look, though. Just a vague idea that they could be out there. Might not be worth his time. He was pretty thirsty. He's searching for a while at this speed. Better to go for the evil. I have a feeling this account's gonna be the first time I find a LEDX in Raid. And then I'm gonna use it.
Use it to what?
I wouldn't use it for anything.
Oh.
I've only ever found him in offline raids.
Didn't you come to labs with us a few times and you found one?
I don't think I found one. I might be wrong. I might have misremembered.
Yeah, I don't know if you ever got one, but you might have been there when we got one.
Brynjolf had a good feeling about this cache. If I get desperate, drink that fuel. Brynjolf had been to this mall once before. Make-A-Wish Foundation. It had granted him one joy in his life. Visit the Ultra Shopping Mall. See its mascot. Up front. It was a lot nastier than in the pictures. Bear costume of his always reeked of booze. Blood. They never fired him. His grandfather owned the store. And his father after him. Killa never wanted the business. Although, he did spend an awful lot of time here. Perhaps that lovable bear, exterior, was hiding something sinister underneath. Brynjolf hoped that the fellow would still be around. Brynjolf had never felt more exposed. One of these windows, ledges. Around them is death. Scav walked by. Distance shrouded by fog. Brynjolf dropped him. Need to be aggressive. Another one shouted in the distance, sensing its presence and its intent to kill. Brynjolf got quick cover behind a car. That was close. The car had protected him. He moved forward, hoping that was the last of the horde. Shotgun. Grab some ammo just in case. And he would leave. He had no space. Or he thought. Maybe he did. Shotgun in tow. Next guy. Some water, desperately. Ah, it's so grueling. All because I did a wee little jump. You know, at 10 feet, let's assume you're gonna break a leg. We'll assume you will. Why break both? Just, put all the weight on one.
If you break your hip that way.
I don't have a hip bone. I have 2 leg bones and 2 arm bones. Those are the only bones in my body. I wonder if you could get a skull fracture in this game. What that would look like. Use a splint to fix it, maybe? Just kind of wrap it around your head. Or maybe use an Alton. Just put it on.
That'll keep it in place.
Yeah. Water is on the up and up. He was gonna die. At least he wouldn't die thirsty. Hour was on. Could hear his favorite ride chirping. He saw a laser streak against the sky. It's just lights. It's reflective surfaces. He approached his childhood fantasy ride, reminiscing. Someone had taken their last train ride. Found a pharmacy. Beacon of hope. Frantically searched the shelves. Glistening aluminum foil caught his eye. Down went the painkiller. Could walk again. Still not enough. Computer. Might take a while. Painkillers wouldn't last long. He had to keep moving and searching. Need more medicine if he was going to survive this. Knew of one place he could go. He'd have to clear the area first. It was too dangerous. Pillar spine. Rain. Mascot.
Ja!
Painkillers wore off a lot quicker than he thought they would. Did you know you can use painkillers by dragging them to your head?
I did not. I'll be right back.
Last of his standard painkiller down. Need more water. Decided to head to Goshen. About route took him to the center of the mall. Encounter resistance. Saw a body. Maybe he can make use of something there. Multiple bodies at the floor. This was killer. He knew that stench anywhere. Classic insurance fraud. Damage of that. More storage space for him. Guy had a lot of meds on him. His story. Gleefully, he looked at the grizzly. This'll fix my fractures. Finally.
You know, I think that might have been Thomas bringing medicine instead of guns.
Drop the extraneous shotgun. No need for that where I'm going. He thanked the friendly scav. His luck had turned up. No longer on such a strict timer. Second. Thoughts. 20 minutes left before he'd need to leave. Brought him juice. A saint. Water. Decided to head back for Goshen. Stop in G-store might bring some hydration to the table. Perhaps an upgrade. figures to work with here. Mount. Chance. This one, however. Maybe. Still needed a power supply. He silenced the obnoxious blaring of the alarms. Shot in the scab was down. There were more calling. He sensed they were the only thing between him and his extract. Found more hunter ammo. Just when he needed. Stockpiled on meds. Oh. Didn't look useful. Shots fired. Not at him, though. Instantly regretted taking the shot. Firing at. Whoever they were, they knew he was here now.
Is the varmint rifle available for purchase at level 1?
I think from Jaeger, so no.
Are we gonna have to just do the Jaeger quest? Just so we can have his shop available?
I don't know. Maybe. That requires, I think, getting some levels with the other traders, doesn't it?
I don't remember.
It actually
Take a
might
look.
not. It's pretty early on the mechanic line. So it's possible you could do it without upgrading the others. And even then, upgrading the traders doesn't change anything. All you need to do is just filter by level 1 trades.
Bo is gonna have the traders much higher. How do we deal with that?
Yeah, basically, just filter by level 1 trades. And if he sells defense, the prices of his selling won't be affected much. But he will have cheaper prices. Some bad shooting. Job.
So you have to reach level 10, complete Gunsmith Part 1. Is that a
Level 10. That's annoying.
Yeah. So I guess Bo will be the designated varmint guy for now.
Yeah, is he gonna join us?
I don't know. I mean,
He would love to, from what I know. But I thought maybe you had heard from him.
you're the one who said you were talking about rogue stuff, or roguelike stuff with him.
Yeah. Suspicious markings on it.
We could RP it too. To where, he's got a special in with someone so he can access some higher level stuff, which is just Jaeger level 1.
I know a guy. He runs the reserve region. Ooh. Heavy armor, not as good. Let's see, an 870 and an OPSKS. I might have to ditch the varmint rifle. Scav has been looting. Look at that, he's picked up all the fucking tubes. I think I won his OPSKS. Get rid of the varmint rifle. Hey. Sun is setting. Ultra low. Cash. Wouldn't pass it up. Circuit board. Nearly the final pieces he needed. Power supply now. How is he going to move it? Found everything. Need to. Useful. Desperately wanted to finish a computer. Stripped. he could unload. Already had enough wires. Quick check of the last rooms.
So you know how we were talking about the different loadouts? Do you think that Makarov Man should get a magazine and the rest don't?
I mean, I
Just-
initially had it as he had a magazine because that's what Robin did. But I liked when you said no magazine because it was funny, and I barely get to see that animation.
Yeah, I
Loading one
mean,
in.
you'll still get to see it for like the other ones. It just seems like to be balanced with the other weapon because you know a Taz is gonna be you don't need a headshot.
Makarov will be strictly worse.
Yeah, so just if you give them a magazine, then at least they can compete
Yeah.
with.
I think in single player, if you have the Makarov, maybe you can still do the thing, but if you're playing with people, then you can do the upgraded magazine just for, you know. Maybe in the reverse. Maybe it'd be better to have harder in multiplayer and easier in single player.
It's just because if we're gonna do the thing where you limit where one person gets each, then you know
It'd
no
be
one's
pretty
gonna want to be
overpowered.
Makarov Man.
Yeah. That's fair. It's time for Brynjolf to leave.
Do they add revolvers yet?
No.
When they do that,
think
that's
they-
when you should do the one in the chamber kind of
Oh.
run.
Big bullet.
And you'll have 6 bullets in total, and you load one at a time. It's gonna be hard to make it so that you stop after one. I guess you just spam left click as you're loading
Yeah.
to cancel the reload.
I don't know if it would fire a shot after that or not. But you could always go into your inventory. Actually, no, that doesn't stop it. Brynjolf didn't have time to check the last computers. He had to leave. There wouldn't be resistance. There always was. Oh, I accidentally no-scoped him. Brynjolf was out in the open. He died. Why didn't I have it hotkeyed? Oh, I had switched backpacks. I was going to use the Propiton. There were way too many scavs out there. I should jump down. Oh well.
And you'll have 6 bullets in total, and you load one at a time. It's gonna be hard to make it so that you stop after one. I guess you just spam left click as you're loading
Yeah.
to cancel the reload.
I don't know if it would fire a shot after that or not. But you could always go into your inventory. Actually, no, that doesn't stop it. Brynjolf didn't have time to check the last computers. He had to leave. There wouldn't be resistance. There always was. Oh, I accidentally no-scoped him. Brynjolf was out in the open. He died. Why didn't I have it hotkeyed? Oh, I had switched backpacks. I was going to use the Propiton. There were way too many scavs out there. I should jump down. Oh well.
goes to the zone, or Tarkov, whatever this is called. And he's just got one thing on his mind: to be killed out here. He's gonna get that dirty rotten cop that ratted him out.
Rishala.
Rishala Zavadowski. But first,
He was gonna get some gear.
he needed a gun, and a good one at that. So he went to the reserve. I might have to go to bed though. I gotta get up in 8 hours,
Alright.
and I usually need to sleep 12 to get a good rest.
18 solid. I get ready for 3 hours and wind down for 3 more.
No, I get ready in 20 minutes, and I don't have enough time, but I sleep for everything prior between that.
If you need to go to bed, you can.
So I can't do a fun voiceover for him.
Abakio will take over.
Take you a Bakia.
That rat bastard is gonna die for what he did. My only hope is I don't run into his pal. Guy up in the top circles. Goes by Glukar. He runs this place. But I know if he's not around, there's probably gonna be some left guns. Security here's not that tight. I should know.
I should know. I'm not tight either.
It's like throwing a hot dog down a tunnel.
What I'm trying to say is I'm laid back.
Also, my asshole's really stretched out.
Health problem. I usually just say it's IBS, but it's not.
Whoa. I had flashbacks to when I was Ivan. Do you see the flash of the interchange run?
These visions, but that felt like I was looking through the eyes of Zavadowski himself. I'll get him. One of these days.
And the bullet went.
One in the chamber.
It's always how it goes. I took some PP. That's better.
Always has been.
My son would have loved that joke. Too bad he's sleeping right now on my back.
I had every reason to get out of here alive. But at least I had some extra armor.
That's not what your son is.
I'm gonna drop that. I'm gonna take the fucking BT. Take that back. Now I need a 5.45 gun. And we have some okay ammo. If I could repair this. Just maybe. No, my technical skills were never that great.
I should have paid attention to engineering.
Laser sight. Bet I can't just hold it.
Metal Gear.
I had a bad feeling about that tower. Something about it just doesn't seem right.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Exposed. There's a man over there. Maybe he's got a gun.
Maybe I'll have to take it.
762 by 39 PS. I'll make note of that location. But I doubt I'll make any use of it. That man in the train yard would be my best bet. But a
That's
shot
very
from this
subtle.
distance.
That was a very self-deprecating. Dad, I'll make any use of it because I'm a big dummy. Oh, dummy, stupid.
Spotted me. I didn't realize he would see me from this distance. I'd underestimated his vision. Probably because I have walleye vision.
I forgot I was tagged and cursed.
I'd forgotten that I was tagged and cursed. I used to work here. Apparently, Glukar never forgot.
He had a grenade too.
I was dead.
What a stunning ending to my story. Comes Merc, goes to the zone, or Tarkov, whatever this is called. Going to be he's not Russian.
Well, he's a bear. I guess he
He's
looks
a
like
bear, but he is not Russian. He's actually from the Ukraine.
Okay.
Not the Ukraine, just Ukraine.
Is there a difference?
Yeah, the Ukraine is silly.
Okay.
It's like saying I'm from the France.
Yeah, but like I'm from United States of America.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm from the America.
I'm from Soviet Union.
All right, you're from Ukraine. You're an ex-police officer. You got caught. You got caught doing some shady business when you were a police officer. And
I thought one time accepting a bribe, he's just going to do it to some other cop anyway.
Yep.
It's not going to solve anything. I'm not going to get any thanks for this, so I might as well make some cash on the way.
Yeah. You thought you could help your cousin out, but
His name's
worth it.
Abacchio. That's his name.
Stick Abacchio. Yep.
Abaccio.
This is Abacchio.
Yeah, my name's Abacchio. Yeah.
Abacchio is loses his job as a police officer. Has training in weapons.
They need to add more maps. I feel like just deciding where to go is just picking between 4 places that you're just kind of tired of.
Yeah, kind of. Triven's goal.
Well, his first goal is to find a magazine.
Find a gun with some potential.
And or better gun.
But what's his ultimate goal? What's his story?
To escape from Tarkov.
Triven had been stuck in Tarkov all his life. He had never known anything until just now, when he spawned with a Makarov and 8 bullets. Triven wanted to get away from it all, but Triven knew that he needed a gun to do it. Something with more attack power than a 9x18 Makarov pistol with only 1 round in chamber at a time. Triven knew that his only chance was to get a sneaky cheeky headshot on a scav with no head armor. Triven was concerned that all of his pellets would bounce off of a level 3 helmet. Triven wanted to find a scav who was too bold and brash, or too poor to wear such a helmet. But Triven would need to compete with the big boys. He was going to customs.
Is customs where the big boys go?
Everywhere is where the big boys go. Customs was a large area of industrial park and land situated adjacent to the factory. This area housed a customs terminal, fuel storage facilities, offices, and dorms, as well as a variety of other infrastructure buildings. It was at the center of the Norvinsk Special Economic Zone. Triven got bored of reading the text. He verified that his gun was empty, or it was safer to carry like that. It was raining, and slightly dark outside. Triven wanted to find a jacket. It was cold. Perhaps also something to keep his head dry. Maybe perhaps a hat? Triven loaded his gun. Thriven was ready. Thriven was in a really bad place. Thriven knew that this was the most dangerous spawn on the entire map.
You went at night?
No, it was either nighttime in a few minutes or nighttime for a few minutes. Thriven needed the voices in his head to direct him.
Get them the med case, med bags.
Thriven does not remember exactly where those are, and Thriven is scared for his life. Thriven feared he might not be alone on this side of customs.
The knocked over fence, if you jump over that, there's a trunk of a car with a med bag in it.
Where is it?
You gotta jump over the fence.
Is
Right
that
here.
one? Do I have to jump, or can I just walk around?
You go around it.
Do not make more noise than I have to. Ivan had found some snacks. Very least, he would not die of hunger. Ivan had successfully found some medicine. But he must sacrifice something to eat these crackers.
Thomas, you missed a raid while you were gone.
No, he did.
Yeah, he went to factory.
He got out?
He got out one way, just not the other way.
How'd he get
What
out?
I told Tyler would happen happened almost instantly.
What
Scav
happened?
rushed me and did a super power slide and slid under my shot and killed me instantly.
Mm.
Thriven would come back for crackers later when he was hungry. Or Thriven would find better food. Thriven was worried for his life. Thriven decided to stop speaking in third person.
Yes?
Which meant Thriven had decided to stop speaking.
Hmm.
Thriven was confident that he was alone on this side of the map for now. So he checked the box. And an ACOG scope. Useless to him, for he did not have a place to put it. Thriven found a key to the dorms. Figured it would be good to remember if this was here, just in case, so he could use it. Trivan did not know if there would be anything good in the room 110 of dorms. But Trivan decided nothing was better than nothing. But with guarantee. Trivan was scared. For he had nothing. But Trivan
Can I
had
write-
one thing.
Can I write this in a first person perspective shitty apocalypse?
What?
Here, let me.
Yes, go ahead.
The cold autumn air nipped at my nipped at my neck.
Trivan had a stutter.
Winter was coming. I was running out of supplies. Fearful that I was going to either freeze to death or starve to death, I went out. I would have to find some food of my own, but with nothing but a pistol with no magazine, I felt like I was fighting an uphill battle. Things weren't easy in the apocalypse, but that was given. Yeah, some survivors set up in settlements, but but the recent settlement of Strongthorn set up in the city wasn't just taking anybody. You had to have some sort of resource to trade in order to get in, and all I had was a pistol and 900 rounds of ammunition.
8.
I had 9,000 rounds of ammunition, but they were looking for things like food, medicine, supplies, tools. They weren't looking for more guns. Turns out in the state I live, there's more guns than people. Don't I look like don't I feel like a fool?
Oh my fucking god, Thomas.
That doesn't matter now. I gotta find some food. I gotta find some equipment. Because I'm gonna make use of this gun.
So are we abandoning Trivan and turning him into Grizzle fucking Metter?
This is Trivan. This
Oh,
is
okay.
Trivan writing his diary.
Oh, I see. He writes himself with a much cooler voice.
Yeah, he's a lot more cooler sounding in his mind. Where was I? But I figured, if I'm gonna have a gun, might as well make use of it.
Wrong type of magazine.
Damn.
Trivan thought to himself, in his cool
Parabellum.
voice. 9 by 19. 9 by 19. Another dorm's key. It was beginning to be a trend.
Damn. My vocabulary's going.
Trivan recovered from his TIA.
Damn. I need a protein bar in me or something.
I just ate a lunchbox, so Trivan's not actually hungry. He's actually over full right now.
You should have seen my face when I went to the gates of Thornhall. My expression must have been priceless. Getting turned down because I only had a gun. Meanwhile, the guy after me came in with a jar of mayonnaise and got in.
Turns out they were trying to make egg salad. Who'd have thought? Egg salad in this climate, in this part of the country? Damn,
Egg salad Tuesdays. Should have known.
just got unlucky.
Man.
I don't have space for it.
Get rid of the splint. You don't need the splint.
I think it's probably better, yeah. What was that?
You know what it was. It was a flash drive, baby.
Frickin' lighter. Why am I looting this? I need fucking guns.
You need a backpack.
I need,
No,
I
you
need
need mayo
anything.
so you can make it into the settlement.
Oh, I could probably find Devil Dog Mayo in there. That's his goal. He's gonna get a jar of mayonnaise and go to Strongthorn.
And he's gonna eat the whole thing.
He's gonna eat
That's
the whole
his
thing
mission.
because he's gonna
What-
die of dehydration otherwise.
What are they making? Potato salad?
Egg salad.
Oh, egg salad.
I don't know why, but the bush scared the shit out of me.
Oh.
A little jumpy, guys. Alright. Priven's best bet is probably not to break his legs. Let's see. What does the voices in Triven's head think? Land bridge or regular bridge? If I'm gonna approach the roadblock and try and kill some scavs.
Try Dardinsky. December 3rd. 1400 hours. I decided to take the land bridge. It was the quickest way to the factory, the complex. It's the only place I was gonna find mayo, right at the source. Mayonnaise factory here.
That's what we make at the Tarkov factory. Mayonnaise.
I might look like a hero with bringing in a backpack full of this stuff. And I guess it's better to live like a hero. Missed.
I fired again. And I missed. Wha-
You poor bastard.
Evan had read about something like this in a book before. Dante's Inferno.
These must be death throws.
Holy fuck!
No, Draven's dead.
No, another of the best boys.
I should have run and looted before I turned like that.
Is that a player or a random scav?
It's just a scav, but... Oh well. Draven's dead.
Alright, we can never do that voice again. I hope you're happy.
I want that voice again.
I think it was worth it, though, for the fucking spinning body. Because I shot him and nothing happened, then I looked back and he was just doing...
What was it you said,
rolls.
Thomas, when he was rolling? Unlucky bastard? Or something like that?
If I'm gonna approach the roadblock and try and kill some scavs.
Try Dardinsky. December 3rd. 1400 hours. I decided to take the land bridge. It was the quickest way to the factory, the complex. It's the only place I was gonna find mayo, right at the source. Mayonnaise factory here.
That's what we make at the Tarkov factory. Mayonnaise.
I might look like a hero with bringing in a backpack full of this stuff. And I guess it's better to live like a hero. Missed.
I fired again. And I missed. Wha-
You poor bastard.
Evan had read about something like this in a book before. Dante's Inferno.
These must be death throws.
Holy fuck!
No, Draven's dead.
No, another of the best boys.
I should have run and looted before I turned like that.
Is that a player or a random scav?
It's just a scav, but... Oh well. Draven's dead.
Put a vision of Emerald Eye.
Gotcha, he doesn't care about that. Just said that what you sent him was great.
I don't know, I feel like I need to explain. Okay, I've...
Just do Ivan.
So you gonna tell him it's an alternate account?
No?
Well,
I feel like that's implied.
Well, he's wondering what the level 6 or the level 4.
Well, you still had to
Like you're doing
find
challenge runs at level
it.
4?
You still had to find it, Toilet. I'm gonna go. Find food. Will my friends still be here, or are you going to bed?
I can't sleep. I woke up at 8 p.m.
Tyler,
What?
are you going to bed, mister?
Probably in a little bit.
Alright, I'm gonna find food and I'll be back.
Right.
Be good. Be good, Tadsworth. Tads.
Insured.
He thinks by when
with
you
an eye.
you said that was my second raid. He thinks that's your second raid ever.
Yeah. But that's weird that he would be doing challenge runs. I don't know. There is sort of an implication, but it was done without much explanation.
Alright, I'm going.
He asks if I stream.
I see. You tell just upload that video and send it to him.
I wish I had recorded both, but the file size would be too really big.
Say, just tell him you have a YouTube channel where you upload Tarkov occasionally or something. Hopefully he doesn't get his hopes. He's gonna go there thinking like you like comment and stuff, like you're like talking over gameplay. Does it have commentary?
I was gonna say dumb commentary from my friends in the background. I'll have to edit all the part about. I stopped recording after a little bit, but part of Thomas's story about his friend got into it, so I'll have to edit that part out. That's funny though. I'm glad he added me.
He's like, I almost left it there. No, I was almost
Yeah,
a good person.
I'm glad he didn't, because that would have just been a wasted zook.
Do you think it was zeroed? You got you in the head, so
No, I think it was probably maybe half.
it was pretty, it must that kept you alive, right? Because he hit you a few times.
Yeah, I hit him a fair few times as well. If I had a little bit more in my AK, I probably would have killed him.
Should have had that SKS.
Yeah,
You
the
could have put the
SKS
PS ammo in there.
or the BP. I didn't check the ammo in it. It was probably PS since he had PS in his pocket. All right, I'm gonna do another one. Where should I go, and what are my goals? Bivan is bipolar instead of tripolar.
Factory. Go factory.
Bivan will
Get
go
a gun
factory.
and get out. That way you can
Ivan's the
start
Chad.
an actual raid. You just need to get an actual gun so you can start the next raid and have something to protect yourself. And this is the fastest way to ensure that. You might die though, but there was very little risk involved.
Bivan was a Russian man who prided himself on his pragmatism. He realized that the only way to survive in apocalypse was to get power and get gear. All the rest would follow. If you have a good loadout, you can go find the meds, you can go find the food. But if you wallow in the rat sewers like a rat, die like a rat. Ivan went to the factory. A meat grinder if there ever was one. Ivan knew he would either be turned into burgers, or he would be dining on them. And by that I mean he will be in rat sewer and then shoot scav and leave, probably. Oh no!
I wasn't even looking. What happened?
Scav rushed me, did a cool slide, and
Oh yeah, you don't
my
have a
only
mag,
shot.
right?
Yeah, so this cool slide blocked my only shot.
Is it because you were tagged?
Yeah.
Fuck this! The scab slide is a killer. I still have a video of you dying to it. When Bo was trying to get a kill and you're like, do I kill him? And he's like, no, no, no. And then he slides around the corner and fucking domes you.
Yeah, it's so dumb. Out, you can go find the meds, you can go find the food. But if you wallow in the rat sewers like a rat, die like a rat. Ivan went to the factory. A meat grinder if there ever was one. Ivan knew he would either be turned into burgers, or he would be dining on them. And by that I mean he will be in rat sewer and then shoot scav and leave, probably. Oh no!
I wasn't even looking. What happened?
Scav rushed me, did a cool slide, and
oh yeah, you don't
my
have a
only
mag,
shot.
right?
Yeah, so this cool slide blocked my only shot.
Is it because you were tagged?
Yeah. The part about I stopped recording after a little bit, but part of Thomas's story about his friend got into it, so I'll have to edit that part out. That's funny though. I'm glad he added me.
He's like, I almost left it there. No, I was almost
Yeah.
a good person.
I'm glad he didn't, because that would have just been a wasted Zook.
Do you think it was zeroed? You got you in the head, so
No, I think it was probably maybe half.
it was. It must that kept you alive, right? Because he hit you a few times.
Yeah, I hit him a fair few times as well. If I had a little bit more in my AK, I probably would have killed him.
Should have had that SKS.
Yeah,
You
the
could have put the
SKS.
PS ammo in there.
Or the BP. Yeah, I didn't check the ammo in it. It was probably PS since he had PS in his pocket. Alright, I'm gonna do another one. Where should I go and what are my goals? Bivan is bipolar instead of tripolar.
Factory. Go factory.
Bivan will
Get
go
a gun
factory.
and get out. That way you can
Ivan's the
start an
Chad.
actual raid. You just need to get an actual gun so you can start the next raid and have something to protect yourself. And this is the fastest way to ensure that.
Yeah. I'll wait for you. Take the elevator up and close the gate. This is the ride that will decide your fate. Be a guy under here. Careful of him. Have fun looting my unlocked door here.
Once you get a Letix.
If I get a Letix, I'll drop the 70 rounds of action SX.
Ah, true.
It's a Salua. It's good. Should grab it.
You do have that. You don't have a heavy bleed stopper though.
Nope. Figure I'll get one if I need one.
I love Saluwas.
Salawa.
Salah, shalom.
Scavenger upstairs.
That scav called me a ball sack?
Mhm.
Scav.
Do you? Oh, there's one. Yeah. You don't need kills, do you?
I don't need scavs, no. I might need on interchange, I haven't checked though, so if you need them, let me know.
I'm just keeping my eye on PMCs that want to deal with us.
Grab
Yeah,
his
I need
vest
those
and
most of all.
backpack.
Yeah, grab stuff. I'll look over you.
Nice.
Sounds like fighting in the back.
See, Bowen?
Let's go deal with that.
Nice. You should put it in your pocket so you can hotkey it.
Jasmine, come up the escalator. There's people fighting in the back of Idea.
Yeah, let's
Might
go
be
get
able
them.
to fight that.
Thomas, you're gonna be the point man. You're gonna lead us to victory, and we're gonna kill everybody, and we're gonna be gung-ho, and we're gonna kill them all.
Scav parked hit me up ahead, so be careful. Yeah. No, I don't know if that's a
It's
scav or...
It was, it's
Oh, they're shooting at my head.
They're getting shot from me.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
That was really funny. Surprise,
Holy
motherfucker.
shit!
There was a bullet just then.
It might have been my ricochet falling into the air. Who's level 8?
Where are you currently?
I'm on the bridge looting.
Alright, I'm gonna run up on the bridge.
Okay. Sorry, I don't know how he fucking ran up and blasted you. I shot him in the back.
There's a guy here.
No, that was my B. I should have fucking
What's up?
killed him there.
There's a guy down here.
Okay, he's at the...
Fucking hit me hard.
I'm
hurt.
throwing a nade.
He's on the right.
I can't throw a nade. He's dead. Are you
He's
okay?
dead. You got him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice, good shit.
That was just terrible fighting on my part. I tried to throw a nade, but it's in my backpack.
Hold on. I don't know if this is a heavy bleed or a light bleed.
If you need a heavy thing, it's on the ground here, where I'm standing.
Yeah, I have meds on my
Just
body.
a light bleed. I don't know how to tell the difference yet.
Light
The
bleed is
symbol
the
you just
whole-
saw. I'm gonna loot Bo's body. If you need me, let me know.
Actually,
You-
honestly, Tad, just keep everything on my body. So, like, just take it with you.
Okay.
I lost my leg in that fight. Taps me
Alright.
with it. Thought I heard him.
Well, I got 2 out of my 10, and we can probably get some scav kills in the way. Is that you walking around on metal? Okay.
Yeah, I'm on the bus.
Okay.
Like doing little tippy taps on it.
Oh yeah, what's the drop key for the backpack?
Double tap Z.
Oh, that's a bad one for me.
That's a that's prone key for me, so I need to fix that too.
Yeah, Z is my
No,
drop
it's
tag.
double tap. Double tap. So,
All right, yeah, he's so Bowen's got a TB rig here. You want to take because I can't wear armor.
Yeah.
I can't wear different armor. We could get more guys on this, so just I'll keep an eye out as much as
Yeah.
I can. There's a guy crossing.
Right now? Don't
Yeah.
shoot him, though. Unless you want to shoot him really bad.
I do. I killed him.
Cool. I'm going to
Stock
check
AKM fucking blasted him from across the face in a face shot. Let me check my shooter board in heaven.
Checking the guy weak.
No, it was a chest out.
Shooting, I think it's him.
Okay, let's.
Yeah, I'm crouched on the wall here.
I got you. I got you. I'm right here. Can we not get in through here? Oh, did he? Oh, okay.
SVD.
I don't know.
That might be sniper scav shooting at
Yeah,
him.
I think
there's
that's
a
what's
way
happening.
here. What is it?
We've moved in. We're in construction.
Yeah, I'm coming from the other side.
Scav on the right.
It's yelled at me. I'm running through.
I'm on your left.
Okay.
He's on the roof. Unless this building you can go in now.
I think you can. I know we
I think
hit him
I just booked it.
once.
Yeah, I know. I definitely saw him get hit.
And then I heard him running over here. Like, he ran through hole in the wall. But I don't know where he can go from there now.
Probably over by that shooting.
You can get into
That's not me
Intel.
shooting.
That's
I'm
him.
pushing up on that.
Yeah, that's close as fuck, dude.
Probably by the wall. Scav close. Let me know if
There's a
you need help.
scab on here. I got him, but it's not the guy I'm looking for.
Guy's probably still ahead.
The fuck is he? He was on the other side. I think he's in tankers, maybe?
I'm in tankers.
Oh. So be careful.
He's further
I'm
ahead.
right behind you.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to get on top of this crate.
I see him, but he just went to the double-decker fucking trailer. He just went inside of it. I'm pulling it up on him. Yeah, he's coming down.
He has two.
Alright.
Both came down. Guy on the right. Oh, that's you.
One's dead. He's still in the container. He's looking at me. Don't shoot me.
He's hit once, twice.
I'm gonna try to get on top
He's got
of
high armor
construction.
class, though.
I gotta retreat because I'm bleeding.
Yeah, fall back.
I got fucking shot in the right arm. I thought it was one of you guys that shot me.
Nope. Did you kill both the other guys? Or
I
the
killed
other guy?
one. The other guy ran away.
Okay. Yeah, I lost him.
Yeah, he
Fuck
retreat
that.
back. He may have ran out
Ow.
the hole in the wall. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna pack a mag.
Alright, I'm in the hole in the wall looking. I'm dead.
No idea where.
He sounds like he might still.
Alright, I'm coming down.
Alright, I'm at Fortress by the forklift. Not the forklift, the construction equipment.
I'm on the other side of Old Gas now, so anything in that area is him.
Yep.
And he doesn't really have much place to go other than towards me.
Did you see what he was wearing?
Nope. I saw him at a distance and he was trying to line up a
I see
shot.
him. He's still on the train tracks. Right at the end, last car.
Can you take a shot, maybe?
No, he
No
moved.
visual from me.
If you
He's
can't
right
take a
between
shot,
the last
move
two
up on
cars.
him.
He's blocked by the wheels. He's probably on the other side of the hill, though, so he could pop up anywhere.
I see him. He's hugging the wall now on the left.
Okay. I'm gonna flank up behind him if I can. How close is he to the gate?
Not close enough, but he's moving this way.
I'm out in the open.
Oh, he's getting close to it now.
I probably just made noise.
Right on the
He probably
side
heard
of the
me.
wall. He's getting real close.
30.
To you.
I'm with him.
You good?
Dead.
You got him?
No, I'm dead.
Oh
Push
shit!
down.
I see him. I see him. Don't push. Don't push. Don't push.
I'm going prone in the bush.
It just feels like I can't engage. Or the combat freezes up.
I'm prone in the bush ahead of you.
Okay.
Are you moving up on me? Where are you currently, Bowen?
I'm behind you. I'm behind you.
Okay.
On the train tracks, behind you.
I'm in the bush. I don't know where he is.
I think
But
it's
he's
the
hugging
Pacus
this wall.
Virgo. It's fucking with me.
You got any nades to throw that way?
No. Do you have any nades?
Nope.
East 306 doesn't need a key. That's why nobody's selling it. Still lost a bit of money on that, but that's a gamble because I made 300k off of one. It's back up in price. Didn't realize I had all those. Toilet paper. Oh, I've done some shady shit apparently. Let's choose toilet paper. Doing some fishy shit.
Want to wait for Tim?
Did you already push up to double loot, or
Yeah,
we're on double.
All right, I'm coming.
I don't see that one on the right.
He's over there. Let me tell you. Scope right on his head. He's
So he was at that crossroads over there somewhere.
no. He crossed the road over there, and he's on this wood side area over here.
Right, like the marked side.
Yeah, Mark's side.
Yeah, shit.
I'm running to you right now, Ted.
Was
Okay.
it a single player? Is there like more than one that you saw?
No,
we
it
only
was
saw
a
one.
PM. It was a AI scav.
Oh, it's just scav.
The
Yeah.
first guy we shot at was a player and he was alone. But that was a
Yeah.
while ago.
Yeah.
I don't
There's
see him.
probably
Let's push up.
scavs over there somewhere.
Hopefully we don't get killed by that. Oh, I see him on the right. In the woods here.
You need
Lost
to kill more
track.
Scotty this. You gotta get
Yeah.
kind of close, don't you?
Well, I got a slug, but more or less close. I'm moving through checkpoint.
Okay, going through as well.
I saw movement at truck. Guy next to me.
Shit's going crazy all of a sudden.
Where is he?
Other side of the road. He's taking a lot of hits. There's 2 scavs over there, I think. I'm running towards him. You see me at the rock?
Yeah, I see.
He's right in front of me.
Was it a PMC that was shooting at you, or that scav?
I think it was just the scav.
Okay. Running back to Tim.
Okay.
Shit, getting
Bad
shot
at
at.
you. I think he's at Stash Rock.
Possibly. I need to go. Jeez, that fucking hurt. He almost blacked out my thorax.
I killed 2 scavs. I'm gonna see if I can push up on the right of that guy that was shooting at you. Once I heal up. I see him on the rock, he's looking at me. I'm at marked.
Pop him.
Killed him.
Nice, nice.
What is funny puke sound effect?
One is Black Desert Mobile.
I forgot to stop it.
One is
I have no idea. Why would you ask me that? It looks like I'm gonna have to be a big boy. Where's my goal on interchange? What's my secondary objective?
Hang out with me.
I'm doing that.
You gotta go find your father's gun in one of the weapon boxes.
Where I am. I have no idea.
You're just outside the power station parking lot.
Oh, is that over there, the power station?
No.
Oh, I'm okay. I'm near hop up. Got it. I didn't realize I was on this part of it. So I have to go get my father's gun. No, where is that? My goal is to go to that weapon crate, or I have to go
Yes.
somewhere else and then extract. I wonder if he'll come down. Whether that's a player or a scout as well. Probably a player. I don't remember where my father's gun was. Is it by the hole?
Yeah, it was underneath, wasn't it? In one of the chests.
Yeah.
And it was an 870 last time.
It was one of the shotguns, I don't remember.
Today we got Egypt, guys.
Praise Jesus.
Praise Jesus.
Should my objective be to find a shotgun?
Yeah, it's a good one. Shotguns are cool. No, you're a sniper boy, aren't you?
Am I still doing that?
No.
We can do it some other time. I just don't know which. We're doing that now as well.
You just gotta find a gun in a box, because that's your dad's gun.
I gotta find any gun in any box.
Yeah.
Then I have to leave.
Yeah.
I shouldn't be focusing on getting a bunch of kills. I should be getting a bunch of survivability, and that's it.
Why don't you join my war, sir?
Where do you attack me?
Britonia. Brittany.
This guy above me keeps
Do you
following
actually
me.
need my units? It looks like you're. Oh, he's got 7k.
It's got 4K.
What? I clicked on him, it says he has 7k.
Currently raised, it's only 4K. You can join me and help. Oh, you also got raiders in your land.
I wonder if this guy above me knows I'm below him, or if he just feels like there's someone following him upstairs. I don't know where all the weapon boxes are down here.
Just find him.
Shit. You know what? You're right. Oh, my health just leveled up. That's cool.
From all the push-ups you did.
Yeah, I still have 6 more to do.
Two more push-ups.
Oh, you've got 8,000 units coming. You don't need mine.
That's a shit ton of good stuff.
Is it per item or per slot?
Wow.
Oh right, I have another bullet. That was scary. Like I should have
It
some of
was.
those.
Thomas, you got plenty of units, or is that not part of you?
That is my units, but you can also help me.
Wait, oh, okay. I thought you were the blue one. Wait, what? Am I allied? The Brittany is blue. So I haven't joined the war yet. Okay.
No, you have to join my war, mister.
So I'm allied apparently to Brittany. Does that
You
mean I'm
join
about
my
to
war.
fight you if I go in there?
Oh, no, you can join my war, though.
None of them have your face on it.
It should be the bottom right war. Queen of the
I have 3 wars.
Aquitaine Warfare County. Bro. You are my boy.
Sunshine, sunshine.
Press all claims. I hope I'm doing the right thing.
Hit press all buttons, yeah.
Did you get it?
Here now.
So now I'm your army is blue and their army is blue.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We'll kill.
I have 5 health on my thorax. Well, I got a shotgun.
Nice.
Should I try and get some meds before I leave?
Uh,
I don't know where all the secret stashes are, but maybe those would be good if I can make it out of this compound alive. I'm already dead here. He's got an SKS. No, it's an AK. I want that. Is that a head? No. I need to fix my shit here. I feel like looting secret stashes would be good, I just don't know where they are. I know there's some out here. Just not exactly.
What's your succession rights law currently, Thomas?
I'm Agnatic, Cognatic, Galakine.
So males will split all your territory? What, since you're a king, nothing gets split? Well, your
My
dukes, I
counties
guess,
will.
yeah.
Alright, brothers, I'm gonna have to head to bed. I'm so fucking tired.
Oh,
Alright, good night.
bye.
Help me find these secret stashes, where are they?
There's one in the woods right there.
I told you they wouldn't be secret anymore.
There's one here
got
in the
a-
woods?
Yeah,
Thought there. Where?
like towards the hole you come in. It's like by a tree, like right where you're running up on.
Is it a ground barrel or a
Barrel.
cache? Okay.
I think it's a barrel at least. Somewhere in
Are you
this
sure
lump
it's
of
by
tree.
the Emercom? Because I'm not by railway.
Yeah. It's Emerald. Oh wait, is it? I think there is one. Yeah, like run like to your right a little bit, like somewhere around these trees.
So I know that there's a barrel on the other side of the map. Find it.
So how much of this territory can we get?
We're getting three provinces of it.
And that will be enough to get a claim for the final piece.
I thought there was some over here. I just don't know.
Maybe not. Might be one short to get a claim on the kingdom. But I really don't want to make a claim on the kingdom. Because it'll get split, unless you want to be king.
Would I lose my current locations?
No, you'd keep your locations, you just wouldn't be under me anymore. So I could give it to you and you'd be king. But-
Currently, you being king is like a safety net for me.
Yeah, but we'd be allies.
Okay. I mean, if that's what you think is best.
So you would be able to, fight your own wars.
all right.
Maybe you invade England from there.
Okay, but you would lose territory. But I guess we'd still be allies.
Yeah, I'd lose territory, but we'd be allies. I only lose a little bit because you only have the one Bordeaux right there.
Yeah, but I also want Santone.
You want Santone? You want that province?
I want this coast. You know what I mean? I want this coast here.
I suppose I could give you a little bit of it.
Is that a guy I'm looking at right there? Someone shot at me from that way.
I can't see anything, but it's kind of small.
It's hard to tell. I see him now. Oh no, they're downstairs. Got him. Drop shot.
Drop shot.
Tyler's mad. I just drop shot a fucking
So
scav.
mad.
Well, you dropped after you killed him, right?
Yeah, I dropped as I was shooting.
I wouldn't be upset at that. Although I guess I'd be upset if I saw someone do that. I'd probably be like, "Wow, you're such in the habit of doing that even after you've killed me, you dropped."
I shot and was
That's
like,
probably
I
what
need
I
to
would
get
say.
out of his way.
You ducked under the bullet.
That would be better if I could take it with me.
Thomas, I need your character to die so that you can allow me to attack other vassals.
What?
I need you to swap it so that I can attack inside our kingdom.
I can't. I told you. I tell you
I said
what,
you need to. That's why I said you need to die. You need to die so that you can change it.
I'm currently freaking 72. I'm trying. All right, you don't think I'm being pulled to the fucking underworld as we speak?
Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that redundant sight picture.
That's
I didn't
not
know where I
redundant.
was with the peep sight. I know with the fucking
Can't you just take the rear sight off?
yeah.
The front
The
sight
front
would
sight
still
goes
be there.
away. No, it doesn't.
It's
Front sight will
attached
still
to your
be there.
gas block.
So, and there is a gun. I don't know which one. I think it might be the MDR. But the front sight will just disappear when you put a sight on it. It doesn't flip down. It just goes
Won't
away.
disappear. It doesn't flip down at all.
No, it's just gone.
That's
Not on
odd.
this gun. I don't know which one.
There is a use for having both of them up. It's called co-witnessing. It's so that if your sight goes out, then you still have your sights, your iron sights.
Yeah, it's nice to have them flipped.
Yeah, usually it's with flip sights. But the only time it's not with flip sights really is if it's on a handgun.
Can you see both of them at the same time with a
So the
handgun?
dot will actually be higher up, so that you're not like just looking through your pistol sights. But
Yeah.
should your sight die, you can just, ever so slightly lower your vision back down to the sights. And the
I
sights
thought
would
that-
have to be raised.
Yeah, they would have to be raised. That's what I was wondering.
You'd have to
see.
get raised sights. It's also what you would do for a suppressor. They're like suppressor height sights. I think that's what they're called. But yeah, you could do either or both. Like, say you have a suppressor and an optic, you want raised sights.
I wonder if these guys are sniping over here. This guy probably died early on. He's looting a box. He bled everywhere. It says dead scav.
It's a real man.
What's your army doing, Thomas? Oh, taking out those scraps.
Yeah, I just hurt the scraps, so now I can come back and do some sighting.
That's better. Look at that sight picture.
Is that
Nice.
803 army in this war, or is that a separate war I have? Like that 8. Oh, you probably don't see the number.
That's
If you're
still
not. The one on
Yeah,
loose.
that's still Brittany.
Okay, so you just decided to leave them there.
Yeah, they're not really sieging, so I don't care.
I can. This is the last one for this province. I might just.
I'm
kill
still
it.
tagged.
It is. Okay, I'm gonna go take them out. Oh, there's more of them. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking siege this.
I think the 8R is a very fun weapon.
Yep.
I hate the handguard on it. And the stock. I just don't like wood on the
It's
AR
definitely not a
platform.
pretty gun.
I like wood on like the AK, but I just don't like it on the AR platform.
Don't touch that barbed wire; it'll insta die.
No, I don't have zeroed out. It's just at 5 health. Oh. Dropped him. There's more over here.
Alright, you're at 100%.
Да ладно, я шучу, погнали.
Oops.
Okay, so I can make the Kingdom of Brittany. Question is, do you want it?
Can you hold off and make it later?
I will die.
What do you mean you will die?
When I die, the counties here that I control will split off. I can control these counties, but then I can't make the kingdom.
Would I be able to claim would I have to claim independence?
I don't know, maybe I would be able to make the kingdom if I gave you the counties, because I'd still have control.
Okay. I can lower my Demesne if I get rid of one of my lower keeps, and I can afford to do that.
Why don't you want the kingdom now, Stinker?
Because I still want to take Santone and that province, and I don't think it would.
I can give them to you.
Yeah, but you would have to like fabricate a claim and stuff, right?
No, I could transfer it to you.
What do you mean?
I could transfer, because it's my vassal, I think I could transfer it to you.
Oh, these are currently under you. Like these aren't like dukes under you. Is the duke?
I have the Duke of Patoy. I think I could just transfer him to you. Maybe I can do it right now.
Well, you kind of need. I mean, you still need to expand a bit, I think, before we can split. What do you think?
I panic shot, but he stopped shooting, so I'm like,
Sure.
okay, I'll just stay in here.
Because if we split, if you give me that, and then I also get the new place up there, then you're left with. I mean, I guess you still have a lot of Spain.
I guess we can hold off if you
Yeah,
think
I'd
it's
say-
safer.
I'd say hold off.
I got some Shia Muslims down here that have now taken over Asturias.
That's cool. Look, the model actually has the bolt pulled back. I dropped it. Oops. I know there's another guy here. get some attention to myself over here. People are in trouble. Certainly fun.
So what territory do we need to take next to expand your stuff?
If I want to become Emperor of France, I probably have to take Burgundy. Which is all sorts of fucked up right now.
Are they allied with anyone? Wait, do they even have a king right now?
Yeah,
Which one is he?
Ulrich of Burgundy. He's a bastard. So maybe I can find one of his claimants. It's a little risky. Do business. Grab a... Do this. Should be able to claim it. I take the whole thing.
Wait, which area is the king in? I can't even find him.
You can just click on him and then click on any of his guys and go to their liege.
Oh, that's right.
He's
Oh,
current.
he's
his
in
title-
Italy.
yeah, his
He's all
title's-
the way over in Italy.
He's an idiot.
He's a moron.
He's all the way over in Italy. It's just strange.
Really?
Italy.
He thinks so is its mum. It's an idiot. I look nothing like him. We'll remember this song forever.
He doesn't have any alliances.
Yeah, but what I want to do is he's a bastard, so he doesn't belong in that throne. So I'm trying to see if I could take one of his claimants. Because if I invite one of their claimants to me, I can declare the war on their behalf. Now, if I'm smart about it, I could then set up a marriage between that person and one of mine, and make that work. Because I have this little princess of Italy. I married to my son.
You're married to your son?
Yeah, to my grandson. And then just break that off when we're... There we go. If I do that, can I...
One more.
Oh. Is that right? Tyler, I don't know how you're doing it, but if he dies, your family will take charge.
If the king dies?
Yeah.
Sounds like assassination time.
Is it a matrilineal marriage?
Yeah, it's a matrilineal marriage with that old man, and it's your son, like one of your nephews, that will take power if he dies without having a kid.
I think I did that
A little while ago.
Yeah,
I
you did.
I didn't do any plots, so it just kind of happened naturally.
Yeah, so maybe we could work with that instead. Maybe you can take Burgundy.
But I want the fucking coast. I want the west coast. I guess I could take it for you.
Yeah.
And then after that, I could get the kingdom. Is that what we'd have to do? Or I guess
The order doesn't matter, right? Because they could ally with you.
Doesn't matter at all. We don't even have to be a part of the same kingdom. We just happen to be because it was the easiest way to get you back your territory.
So, what's the way to guarantee that when you die, we don't lose the provinces up there?
I won't lose it when I die
Okay.
because they're all like counts and duchies up there that I control.
So, but will you be able to strip them of it,
Strip them of.
of their title? like the Duke and the.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, I own the territories up there, but if they go away, it's fine because no one person will control a majority up there to become king. At most, I have my pope up there, which is my son. Which sounds, I did do a little crime. I did put in a pope when I was told not to. But can you blame me? I'm a cutie, you know. I'm a cutie patootie, and I want Barry for myself. So fuck this Burgundy. He said, she said bullshit. We're taking Barry.
The current Duke of Berry is part of my family.
The fuck.
Does that mean I have a claim on it? How does I don't? I still don't. The family system is so fucking difficult.
You don't get it. I've been trying to
I know
tell
you've
you.
tried.
You haven't been listening.
M856 is utter garbage,
Don't.
right?
Yeah.
If your family has a claim on a title and that title is lower than yours, if you go to war on the behalf of that family member and you win, that family will get the title, but they will be subservient to you.
So we're both Dukes, so I can't do that because he's not below me.
Yeah. If you were king, you could. You could fight on behalf of. You can't just invite this guy. You'd have to pick one of his claimants and fight for them, and then they join you.
One of his claimants.
Yeah.
Okay, so is this all going to be easier if I'm king? Taking Burgundy and Barry?
What?
Or do you already have a claim on Barry?
I don't have a claim on Barry, but I have to do something with my little man.
What about the? Actually, I guess that's probably not a good idea. There's still Spain. We could expand further into Spain.
Yeah, I could. I still have Holy Wars to press in there.
That way you can use your Chancellor for something else, since I can get you that
Oh,
territory.
and a lot of them have converted to Catholic though, so there's like very few I can push upon. Okay, maybe
Someone's
Castile.
sieging me, I think. No, I'm not sure. There's siege equipment, but there's no bar. Oh, it's right. I don't own Dax anymore. I forgot.
All right, that's quite the alliance that they got. Pose. Let me see if who's my ally currently. Galatia. That's a pretty good ally to have. What about Italy? You want to be friends with me? Hey, what is that?
Alright. Going into my next raid.
Congratulations.
Customs.
I guess I don't need more than that. Alright, we're doing a holy war.
Are you gonna need my help on this one?
Maybe. Because he's got a few allies that'll be a pain in the ball.
Pain in the cock. Pain in the ball.
You have to join the war too.
Is it the Sultan Haydar, the Liberator?
What the fuck? Why'd they go to war with me? No, that's a new war that's against me now. They just did it at the same time I declared war.
So is it Aquitaine Holy War for Navarre?
Yeah, that's the one. Oh, I forgot. I'm still 74.
So what does that mean?
I just went infirm, so I may die soon. So let's try to get this war over quick.
Do you want me to just take out armies or siege Navarra?
Siege Navarra.
Alright, what's my objective on customs? Can't be about the scav boss because he's not always there.
How did you? To go to that little medical building. That's new.
New medical building?
Yeah, get that new medical building.
I don't know what that is.
It's got little medical equipment in it.
I'm not familiar with that.
You've been in it a couple times. It's got like tempered glass, not the brick glass windows.
That's a medical building? I was unaware that it was medical.
We're only trained in the use of a sniper rifle. So anything designated as a sniper rifle, you can use. Nothing else.
Pistols and sniper rifles?
Yeah, because you are a trained sniper marksman.
And therefore would be unable to operate any other rifle.
Exactly.
Alright, I'm gonna go in with only a hatchet. Where am I going?
Do you want to heal your guy?
I'm gonna heal him.
Just a little bit.
No bleed, skibatsiwa.
Thomas, how do I increase the chance that I get the centralization that I want?
What do you mean increase the chance?
Because I've had it to where I tried to get low and then it just didn't happen.
That's what
What's
happens at the club
stopping you?
every Saturday night.
What, it gets centralized? What are you talking about?
I was trying to raise my centralization level and then
What's stopping you currently?
No, I was able to click the button, but then like time passed and it didn't go up.
All your vassals have to agree on it.
So how do I increase that? Just make them happier?
Make them happier. Make them trust you. You got to be very trustworthy. And right now, you're a daring little duck. One of your mayors hate you because your Demense is too big.
Where am I going? What's my objective?
Let me look at the maps.
Oh look, my scav has a fucking fucked up face and a pilgrim.
His face is fucked up. That looks like Tyler.
It looks like all of his face is in one little... It looks like his eyes are closed. Okay, no, when I lean in, it looks better. But when I lean out, it's kind of like scrunched together, so it looks like he has no pupils. It's just weird.
Is that Batman?
Oh. Oh, look, he just reloaded his weapon and ejected a cartridge.
The cartridge.
What am I objective?
Can I see the maps?
I want to do snowball. I want to go from map to map. I want to have them... what I was going to say before is I wanted to do a run of all the maps I have access to besides labs and survive all of them.
Well, you got a reservation with death. Go to reserve.
But I have to have an objective on each map.
How about this? Do you see the lines that connect to every map to each map?
Yeah, some of them.
Why
Not
don't
sure
you
why.
do Why
I
don't
guess
you
shoreline's-
start from one and then head to the next, and then to the next, and then to the
Interchange
next.
customs
So once you get
factory
to
woods,
factory,
reserve shoreline.
when you get to factory, you can choose whether you want to go to woods or reserve.
And then reserve would be the end of it, or would I have to go back to factory?
Uh,
I think we would just add reserve to
how about this?
woods.
You are a person that you start out in interchange, and you have to go deliver a message to somebody in shoreline. And then once you deliver that message to shoreline, he has a message that you have to deliver back to the same person in interchange.
Okay, do I just not go to reserve then?
No, reserve. You can go reserve. You can go woods to shoreline or reserves to shoreline.
Okay, I can choose.
Because you know how like shoreline has like is basically connected to reserve
Yeah.
anyways because of the.
I wish they would update the screen. I hope they will eventually, so
Yeah,
that
I know.
it makes
Like
sense.
it doesn't even make any sense. Because customs
random
next to
image.
interchange, or it should be, but like.
It's just the layout doesn't make any sense. Like
And,
where is all the shit on shoreline? From this
Exactly. Like,
perspective here.
isn't there a shoreline connection that's road to customs? Like,
Isn't there a shit ton of mountains?
yeah, like
Yeah.
it doesn't even make any sense. All right, but you have the choice of starting in interchange or starting in shoreline.
Okay, I just have to make the circuit.
Yeah, make a circuit, and then if you want to do the second quest, which is to make it back to the same way you went.
Alright, we've been on interchange a couple times, so I'll go shoreline.
Wait! Before you go,
Oh,
before
I
you
need a
go,
message.
an old man comes up to you. He's like, "It's dangerous to go alone," and hands you a AKM.
AKM? That's a
AKM
exciting
one
weapon.
with the 10 rounders, just one mag of 10 round.
Access
A
to the flea
PS.
market.
Oh, okay. How about SKS? How about the SKS?
SKS.
Make it more balanced.
How much ammo? Probably not a lot.
He gives you 30. He gives you 30 rounds. Bliet, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Blablatsky, bliet, but.
Please, deliver this message to my friend Vladimir. In. Wait, where did you start? Shoreline?
Shoreline, yeah.
Okay.
I got my message here.
Deliver my message to my friend Kila in interchange. He lives.
Just stuff it in his pocket when I find his body. Message received.
He might be a little offensive and a little, aggressive, but he's a good man. If you need to, you might need to knock him out with the SKS you have there.
Don't
Or
worry, he wakes
whatever.
up.
Yeah, he's just sleeping. Don't worry. He likes to drink a lot. Well, you have a good one.
Message end. Yeah, and on the earlier run, when I got that SKS from the guy I popped in the head, I managed to complete my objective. I just died right after because I was a little bit too cocky with Sturman's guards. But my goal was to kill Sturman, and I did it within like 20 minutes or 30 minutes of starting the challenge.
You're going in shoreline right now, right?
Yes.
Okay. There's a
So-
PS message at the end of this message. PS. My friend in Shoreline is living in a weather station. He has some gift for you. If you visit, you will bleed. So basically, if you visit weather station and extract, you can buy something out of your own money.
Okay. I feel like the objectives on each map should be mandatory. Otherwise, I just run through the whole map.
Sure. Yeah, exactly.
As you do.
And I could just play it super safe, but it would take a long time, so I don't want to do that either. What is his name? Cherkov?
Cherkov's gun, yeah.
Wait, what is his name? Cherkov? And his
Cherkov.
last name?
Tarkov.
Jerk off, jerk off.
That's my favorite
you call me?
Pokemon.
Tarkov. Fucking. Wow, you found a Chekhov. Chekhov. Wow, that
What?
Chekhov's playing with that little girl over there. Chekhov.
Of course I'll hold it.
Wait, why do you have a gun?
What? Because I started with an SKS.
The old man gave it to you?
Don't forget to reload, by the way.
Wow, they changed up the map. What the fuck?
It's still glitched as fuck. Oh, you can actually like put stuff on the map now. Like you can mark it and
Mark
shit.
it?
Yeah. Bottom right, I think.
Thank goodness they gave us high
If
quality.
you, okay, basically, if you like, it's not you marking it, but they will mark it for you when you visit the place.
That's super cool. And do you like keep
It's
those markings if you lose the map? If you get
I don't
another
know.
one?
I'm not sure. I've never actually used it. But I saw somebody with a map. Like I played with somebody that had a map, and he was like, "Oh yeah, let me show you this like new feature they added."
That's cool.
Like secretly for some reason.
Kirkov is tired. Might running. Tarkov thinks there may be special stash here. Tarkov does not remember where.
You want to hit?
Thomas.
It will cost you.
Yeah.
Cost me. Charge me.
The guy
You need to
said we
pay.
expected to see your troops, and I hit OK, and like another pop-up showed up. We gave you a warning. Now you lose piety. It's like
Yeah,
we
I
give
got
you literally 1
excommunicated.
second.
Yeah, I got excommunicated as well.
So we're not with the church anymore.
They
Or
don't
just
like.
you.
I guess we're not part of the church. Let's say fuck this guy then. Why don't you blow on my fucking balls? I had another holy war going on, dickhead. Alright, time
I
to
get
find-
really lucky with these. I got a Zook in my first raid on this account out of a barrel.
Let's put in an anti-pope. That sounds like a good idea.
There's a shot directly over that way.
Fuck you, prick.
Did you guys see what I
it.
picked up out of the barrel?
I saw it.
What did you do?
You get a
Picked up an
helmet.
exfil out of a barrel.
Oh, you stinker.
I just jumped over here. Shots fired. I'm sure I heard someone. Maybe that was nothing. People fighting by the shoreline. Do I just have to go inside, or do I have to loot something?
Oh, yeah, well, excuse me, the narrator speaks. As you inch towards the door, you hear from the second floor,
The upper second
somebody, yep, upper second floor, somebody yell, "Oh, comrade, nice to meet you. You must be friend of old man." Oh,
What were those gunshots?
Leah, it seems you're sleeping. I'm sorry. I will come back later.
Helmet did a lot of good. One round of BP did it. Oh, 2 rounds.
No, 2, 3 actually.
3 rounds of BP.
Tyler says something about like there's 4
Oh.
people. I thought you wanted me.
Oh, that's
on my
that's
shoulder
not
in
for
my
today.
head.
That's not for today.
Oh God, no! Oh no!
No,
just want to
I don't want to
watch.
play with you, but
Oh my god, no.
oh shit! I think I lost my money.
I did a
What
little
happened to my
cat
money?
puke in my mouth just then.
I don't know what happened to the money that this guy had, but let's say he got robbed.
Scope skin?
Or we can scratch that run. That's fine. I don't care. All right. What am I doing? Where am I going? What's the deal? What am I looking for? I don't want to just bumble around and like change objectives like halfway through. So we have to have a raid objective.
Oh, I see. I see. You didn't like my hide and seek idea.
No, I love the hide and seek. I'm willing to do hide and seek again, but I don't know how I feel about Finna being changing characters halfway through the fucking raid series.
He didn't change. Finna was Finna the entire time.
I was Finna. I didn't know what Finna was doing. Finna changed in my mind.
All right, you are. You are.
Finna, fuck off.
You are Cherkoslav.
Cherkoslav. Okay.
Yeah, and the one thing about you is that other than the pistols,